I played that one a little bit more, and I was like, no, I'm waiting on this. I can't finish it. I will wait till it's done. So today we're going to be checking out ReStory. We played the demo of this, like I said, about a year ago for a Steam Next Fest. I think it was the demo. I'm pretty sure it was the demo. And we really did enjoy the demo. Now granted, it was one I popped in. I took apart a few devices. I'm like, I like what I'm seeing. It is a demo. We'll come back later. Thank you, Earthrush, for the 460 stream streak. Catch the last 460 streams. I don't miss a single one. I do appreciate that. Now with that said, the idea behind this game is you are in Tokyo, Japan. And you run this like little electronics repair shop. So people are gonna come in with like their copyright safe Game Boy, their copyright safe Tamagotchi, whatever. You know, you'll go look at it. Oh, the screen's busted. You'll take it apart piece by piece and set it all out. Maybe you clean up a little spot. You replace the broken pieces and yada yada. And you know, then you send it off to make money or whatever. One thing I tend to do when we play a game for the first time is I like to go in and see what type of accessibility settings they have. Oh, I don't think we had voiced dialogue before, but there's dialogue volume. But yeah, so far we've just got audio stuff. Not a whole lot here that I would say as a big accessibility things. Nothing bad. So just volume in that. But actually there is one thing I remember seeing, and that was, where were the controls? Oh, I think the controls of the other game I was thinking about. But yeah, the absence of accessibility settings doesn't necessarily mean a problem. You can design your game so they don't have accessibility problems out the gate. We're gonna go ahead and create a new game, because this is my first time playing the actual game. And this is a 1.0 release, not early access. They went straight from the demo to a fully released. Tokyo, early 2000s, my first day on the repair shop. Repair shop status, update, cluttered place. If you start looking at this going, you know, some of the stuff in this game looks weirdly familiar. It's by the same developers as I Am Future, so they actually do have a couple of things. Like you'll actually find like the I Am Future radio in here and all that. Okay, so you need to clean up my work area, sort out the inventory and throw away the boxes, open the repair shop. Okay, from an accessibility standpoint, the minor pan up and down, that's not great. Okay, that's to open the shop. Yeah, that's spare parts. Computer doesn't go on the garbage. So we got no parts there. We got $1,000. We have a little light there. The desk's empty. We have an alarm clock. I have a light, apparently. Okay, open the repair shop. Okay, is there anything else I could throw away? And it looked like I could actually skip cleaning a bunch of this up and just open the shop. I love the giant holes in my wall, and definitely a nice place. Wait, can I reach up there? Oh, I guess I'm just too short. That's fine. Okay, so we've got 1,000 Zen. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about the rent. We agreed on 2,000 Zen per week. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much would it cost to repair it? See, first customer gets free service to celebrate opening. No, if you're my landlord, yeah, name the inflated price of 6,000 Zen. You might as well offer it for free. Take 7,500. Oh, I jacked up the price, and he was like, look, man, you didn't jack up your price enough. Take 7,500 Zen at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around somewhere. What are you expecting the details icon to do, just out of curiosity? They're just kind of pulling all the different pieces apart. Yeah, so the game we're playing right now is ReStory. It is a electronics repair shop kind of game. You had one of these? Yep. Got the speaker, got the back panel. A Nokia phone. That we apparently have their phone number. The battery's clearly no good. And I've had to do a lot of these repairs before. Okay. So we have on the desk, and our keyboard is dirty. The rest of it's fine. So I don't. Oh, here we go. Sorry, you're doing things we're working with, pay attention when you play the game, right? Oh yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, no, when you had the, when you're putting the commands, I just wasn't sure what to expect. Yeah, and I bounce between so many games, unfortunately, I wouldn't really have the time to go through each and every individual one and all that. Oh, that battery's just dirty? I don't know about that. They're just going on all the little parts and just giving it a little dust up here. Okay, so I guess when I take this apart, if I could clean it, that highlights. Yeah, and this is your old, like, Nokia brick phone from back, like, in the very late 90s, early 2000s. If you had a cell phone back in the days and you weren't just made out of money, this is the phone you would have. Okay, so it looks like all the parts are clean. So it says I'm supposed to use the casing first. So the casing's pretty straightforward. It's just a piece of plastic that's got your contacts in it. Then we'd have our back panel. The back panel's just got like all your contact points and your buttons push. Normally you'd have like, this would be effectively a printed circuit board on here. And then if you looked at the back of these, look at the back of this thing, the rubber part would have like a little nub on the back that's like effectively kind of a gasket, but it would have little contact points. And those little contact points, if you looked at the circuit board, there'd be kind of this like little squiggle. And what happens when you mashed it, it would short it out with the other side to make the button press work. We got our buttons here, the speaker goes up there. That's the like crystal screen, we got that. Snap the front on. Snap the back on. Yeah, so in theory we just cleaned this up. Yeah, so you got your like your head jack port and all that. We found a phone number inside of it. I can't stand Akiba, the noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone already ready? I don't have much time. Mention the paper with the number on it. I'm just gonna hand over the phone and not say a thing. Well, at least it looks alright. I'll sell it on the marketplace. No point in letting good money go to waste. Oh, by the way, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Someone broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene, and he came home angry and wet. He provides security, for very good rates too. We'll discuss that later. Bye. Yay, I've got 4 days rent. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship and my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I got 2 broken joysticks. Can you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Oh, I can only have one on the desk at a time. Alright. So, let's go ahead and just start ripping this thing apart. So we got the bottom casing here. So we got the top casing here. Yeah, I mean, when you're a mole person, though, like, you wouldn't want to go downstairs and interact if you don't have to. And I assume that's where we put our spare parts. So we got the rocker here, which is just like the inner guts that would move the thing here, and like you have these, you have the circuit board here with a contact point, so as you rock it, it just makes it have more or less of an electrical signal on there, which determines the movement. That's just a button cap, nothing really to say about it. It just has a little contact in the bottom that pushes there to short the circuit. And that is clearly fried. Okay, we just yoink the wires out all at once. Okay. So basically, the circuit board is fried in this one, but all the rest of it was fine. Gotta get all that Dorito powder off. Let's put you up on the shelf, grab the other one. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Conda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When it turned on, smoke came out of it. The glass is smashed into pieces. It's a popular model, but I can't get the parts for it anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's ratings. People lie. Tell him that you still don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up here again so quickly after the business of the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Alright, you can go live on the shelf. Because I'm busy. Video games first. Safety second. Oh, no, don't. Okay, you seem fine here. The rocker looks fine there. Oh, is the button cracked? Ah, yes, the button's cracked along the side. Okay, so the button's no good. And the rest of that seems fine, so put you in there. Put the rocker in there. Put the spare button in here. Put you up here. Yep, this game is basically late 90s, early 2000s. I think they said it was like early 2000s is what they actually said for the date. Something's not right. Check again. Oh, I bet you the cord is kinked. I can't actually... Oh. I think it's supposed to have damage right there. Okay, so the cord's no good as well. That's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for the work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second joystick. I heard you still don't have internet? Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer, what speed you want. Okay, so we have the basic plan for 500 Zen a week, the smart plan for 1,000 Zen a week, and the galactic plan for 1 megabyte, not bit, it's a capital B, byte per week, for a bunch of money. You did like FG played this. Yeah, I played the demo as well for that. We're definitely getting the good one. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a Portal Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get, as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on, and the box is a bit crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everybody writes only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? Tell them you don't have a license yet. What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you get a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Thank you for the cash. And thank you, Nate, for the 120 stream streak. I do appreciate it. We can pop here. So the light is shattered. The light bulb's toast. Yeah, and for anyone who doesn't recognize it, this is the flashlight from, the Unicorp flashlight from I Am Future. Because the same developers. That's what, from my understanding, that's what gave them the idea. Is that I Am Future, which is a survival crafter, they had it where you could take apart devices, and what you do is, you'd grab, like, the light bulb, and you could use it as a part, and the circuit board was a part you could use. Alright, set. Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you opened up. Now I have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills. And orders. Picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So, what do you got in there? Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh. Goodbye, money. It was nice while I had you. Outlook Express, or Outlink Express. So you got a Pokia phone. Yeah, I'll just accept everything. What could possibly go wrong? And I'm assuming what we'll do is we'll acquire other devices to cannibalize for parts. Okay. And we'll just keep on repairing these things. I wonder if it'll close automatically. Or like I have to keep track of the time or not. Or if it just does not care. Alright, no broken parts in this one. We put this all back together. I used to like messing around with the gadgets. I wasn't the one who like would tear apart the radio and put it back together kind of person. But you'd be able to get like a bunch of like kind of junk gadgets and all that. When you got your junk gadgets, then, you know, you just, like, take them apart and see how they worked kind of deal. So, like, grab old VCRs, that kind of thing. But it wasn't the kind of thing that, you know, I'd go to put together to, like, fix it later kind of thing. All right. I wonder if over time we'll get, like, a faster screwdriver, that kind of thing. Like, right now we're just getting money, and we haven't had anything to use it on. They've already mentioned that we will get licenses. Okay, all the rest of this looks fine. For the demo, you don't think it really cares about the time, but you don't afterwards. Yeah, no, I'm curious. It's one of those things like with the Repair House, which was probably the first game I can think of in this vague genre, where you just like you get antiques to repair it. I want to say there was no time limit. Yeah, and I got you. Yeah, so I am future on there. Well, that battery's toast. Yeah, no, absolutely. Tamagotchi, for those of us who aren't ancient, this is me including myself in the ancient group. Oh, the front screen is cracked. And that's cracked. That'd be the liquid crystal display. Nostalgia hit KO. Alright, so we've got your missing parts. Alright. So we had on the... Yeah, so for this one, I need the front cover and the screen. Okay, so we've got service license. Oh, so you're expensive, I see. Gotcha. And we got better tools that we can get. All right. We'll try grabbing those. Oh, those are separate tabs. Okay. All right. So I'll end up needing more parts for that. I want to put the parts that were part of this one back up here on the shelf. Okay. Find a donor in the marketplace to fix the flashlight. Buy a noni. Yeah, so I don't have what I need for that. Yeah, so it looks like I'll be able to get a bunch of stuff there. We can get the licenses. It almost feels like one of the things I might want to do is snag cheap stuff as it comes by. Alright, so it looks like we're going to need to close the shop up for tonight. Because I have to wait for the morning for the delivery. So we completed... Yeah, so we got 3 orders in progress because it didn't count the tutorial stuff. So we completed a phone, and then I've got... Sorry, I take that back. I completed 2 phones and a controller. But then I've got 2 more orders in progress. Oh, that's the one that's done. I need... Okay, there we go. Where's my parts? What? Sensei, help me. My Egatachi doesn't respond anymore. And he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of the Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there, it was so beautiful. But I got distracted. And I dropped my Agachi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel. But the screen won't light up. I shook him, I blew him, I said sorry. And he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. I promised he would grow up and be a huge dragon. Alright, 1 second, little girl. Glad I ordered 2 Sparagachis. There we go. Hey, Paigey, how's it going? Alright, so I got the cover. This is an old Atari. That's just a little metal bracket. That's the thing where you plug your cartridges in. Got your cabling. Back cover. in our metal bracket here. We've got the switch. So with the old Ataris, what used to happen is these switches, there's 4 of them. They were for like turning it on, resetting it, all that. But you'll notice on here, when I grab this other one, if we zoom... Alright, here, we can do it here. If we zoom in a lot, if we turn it over right now and look at this side, these are the places where it'd be soldered onto the board. Because it was a physical switch and they would get stuck really easy, that would end up happening is over time wiggling that switch back and forth, you'd actually break it free from the solder points on the actual Atari and it would stop working. So it was honestly a thing that people would do a lot to make a buck, is they would find like the old Ataris and they would just go in and fix those solder points and just resell it because it was just like kind of just a weak point in the design. A lot of devices have stuff like that, where they've got kind of known failure points that are not that hard to fix. Not so much for like reselling, but garage door openers. Most garage door openers actually have a gear designed to fail, like as a deliberate point of failure, and it's not a bad thing. The deliberate point of failure about it. What? Oh, money. I like money. And that deliberate point of failure is just there for the purposes of, you have, like, your expensive motors and your metal gearing and all that, but they put a little plastic gear in there. And people can always get pissed off because the plastic gear would inevitably break. But it was a deliberate decision to have it that way, because what you'd end up doing is, rather than destroy the motor, which was really, really expensive, that plastic gear would get damaged. And so then all you have to do is, like, when things got really badly broken... Oh, we put you over here. Grab your light. So it's a deliberate point of failure on the device, just so that, like, you'd protect the expensive parts by sacrificing a cheap part. So you just pop it open and, you know, take out the plastic gear that get all chewed up. So you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. Don't mind if I ask you a few questions. Where were you on the night of May 1st, 2001? You'd be happy to answer. Excellent. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but I don't have much information. Do you know anything? I'll repeat that Hashimoto's comments about his son came home wet and angry last night. Say you thought he was Hashimoto's son. Say that you're just the master you don't want to trouble. Well, I'm going to mention that he said his son came home wet and angry. So it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, so I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. So the back cover is broken. Drop that in there. That cover's broken. We're doing great. Almost every part of this thing's been broken. That said, the front cover's good, which I needed, and I needed that, and that's good, and that's trash. Let's grab you and fix you next. Okay, it's like, I need you to go away. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so you can put the cover there, cover here, screw it in. We could tumble off a cliff. Alright. The idea of them taking a battery from someone else's Tamagotchi that they've been using that stopped running and just chucking it in another one, being like, yeah, it's probably fine. What do you got to worry about? Yes, we're definitely going to want to get the improved screwdriver. That battery's corroded, which happens plenty. The batteries, they can either get like shorted out or whatever, and it can cause them to leak. And once that happens, you gotta yank the battery, clean all the corrosion, because you can put a lot of stuff that's a problem on the device itself. And that was the thing I bought just as a donor piece. Repair shop updated. Status cozy place. I did notice it's no longer like doing the arrows pointing at a lot of the stuff. Like, you've taken this part enough times, you don't need the guide, which I think is fair. Oh. And I'm assuming later on, I saw what looked like a soldering iron. I saw what looked like a soldering iron and all that. There we go. Yeah, so it looked like a soldering iron and everything. So I assume later on the repairs will get more involved, so instead of just, you know, me taking it apart and giving it a dusting and all that, I'll have to go through and, like, resolder spots and whatever. Alright. I do like the snappy crunchiness of it. Oh, again, I heard you're looking for me? How can I be of assistant? Tell about the girl and her Egachi. Yeah, I remember a whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they're from. You should at least have asked her name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Don't take the money. Kids get free service. Take the money and thank the courier. I mean, I don't want to promise free service to all children. Fine. I feel I'm going to regret that. What do some people do to these things? Could be a lucrative way to go bankrupt. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like, man, I would be willing to bet your primary customer would be their grown-ups bringing in their kids' devices, their game systems, and all that. You know, from getting sticky hands and doing all that kind of stuff. I heard the bell. I'll deal with that in 2 seconds. I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here at a personal business. I bought a phone in the marketplace. But I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Harui. She's light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. I'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, it seems like some of these things, it's just clean them up. Other ones have broken parts that you gotta replace. The sound design is so satisfying. Oh yeah, like the snappiness. That's what's commenting is like, the actual things are not nearly that snappy in real life, and I am a-okay with it. It's the same kind of catharsis that when you're playing like Power Wash Simulator, and you get something done right, and it's like, ding, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the dopamine. Thanks, man. Motorola Razr, obviously like a copyright safe one. The like first really popular flip phone. Wasn't the first flip phone, but it was the first one that like really took off in popularity. I had one of these. I went from like the Nokia brick that you first saw to one of these. The big thing you ran to these phones is there was a wire that went through this hinge here to engage the display, and it would always just chew up that wire. You had one with Sprint Company? Yeah, I was with T-Mobile, I think, at the beginning. Either T-Mobile or AT&T, I don't remember. Because I know throughout my life I've ended up having to switch between those two companies multiple times depending on what's going on. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, no broken parts in this one, so put it all back together. I'm assuming that was the bottom speaker. Oh, that's the antenna. Interesting. Yeah, and then this is the bottom speaker. And then this is the circuit board with all the important bits in it. You'd have the battery, the back cover. You put this back on and mount the hinge. This would be your liquid crystal screen, and you'd have, again, like the cabling would go through here. A lot of these where you could see the screws here, a lot of them actually had a hidden bezel, or they have like little rubber nubs shoved in there. Okay, so that one's got a cracked top controller. It's got a cracked switch in it. It's got a burnt out circuit board. Doing good on this repair.
I kiss you because you're the cutie.
Yeah.
And the sweeties. And the nicey.
Yeah, I'm fixing an Atari controller. And I fixed a Motorola Razr phone.
Ooh.
And a Nokia brick phone.
Ooh.
And an old Atari.
That's cool, hubby. I'm proud of you.
He's like, that's fun. That's fine, dear. Alright, so we'll need to go over... Well, actually, let's keep going through our pile, and then we'll order what we need. I like that this is like your packaging slip, and you just throw it away. Like, that's just what you do. You want the Technic design of the translucent cases back? I miss a lot of the cool stuff we had in that regard. Like, I miss when we'd do all sorts of silly things, like I was never a big Apple person, but I gotta say, the like computer monitor with the computer in it, whereas what the heck was that called? The iMac. Like, the design of the iMac, that was a gorgeous computer. I don't want an all-in-one like that, but I do miss that kind of like aesthetic of having, you know, the clear plastic and all that kind of nonsense. I definitely like it more than like the RGB garbage we have now. Which no like yucking if you're into RGB. For me, I'm not a big fan personally. It looks like we're gonna have to grab a spare phone where the circuit board and all that. Yeah, so circuit board and the back casing of this one are toast. Okay. So what we're going to want to do is... Can I sort you by cheapest? Because I'm thinking what we do with some of these, we just sort by cheapest, and we just grab what we can get. Okay, so let's go down here, grab one of the controllers, grab a phone, because that's the two outstanding orders I've got. Alright. And we've got... So we can get a license for a brick game, which is 23,000. Let's wait on that. We can go here. We get a ratchet screwdriver. Yeah, so I have an airbrush, a ratchet screwdriver, air duster. Ah, that looks like it's one we'll use up. Electronic screwdriver, a thick brush, Clean 6 parts at once. We'll be able to shred parts. Put out a tip jar to get tips, an important part of Western culture. Hack devices even okay, so we're gonna hack devices later. Buy a professional screwdriver. Okay, so we're basically tapped. So close the shop. Go to bed. You're fine with the touch of RGB. You're glad you do because it's hard to avoid PC parts. Sometimes non-RGB is even more expensive, even if it's white. But yeah, that's because a lot of us just want to get away from it. Okay, so we're gonna put it right there. Definitely a reasonable place to put a stamp. Okay, and this is for parts. And we're hoping for a good circuit board in this one. I need the internal switch and the circuit board to be good. So that's the internal switch. That was one piece we needed. Okay, looks like the back cover on this one's good. You're glad you paid extra for your beautiful case? Yeah. But no, it's kind of one of those things, like, I'm not a huge fan of RGB. I'm not willing to go to the lengths of being, like, paying, you know, 1.5 the amount of money just to not get the RGB. But it is annoying that's like, you know what? I'd rather this not come with RGB, have a longer shelf life, cost a little bit less, yada yada. But unfortunately, that's not how a lot of stuff comes. Looks like you might be able to fix stuff and just sell it outright. That's also very likely. It's like right now I'm kind of just working on taking orders or whatever. And getting myself new tools and all that. Okay, you have a blown speaker. That's fine. We didn't need the speaker out of this phone. Because right now I'm kind of taking it as the idea of... Okay, so that's a device to actually be fixed. I should have enough parts between what I grabbed. There we go. It's kind of hard for me to spot some of these because not super sure which way to expect it. Okay. Oh, what a beauty. She's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Wish him luck. Get 5 reviews of your work. I imagine that thing where you're able to clean lots of parts, it probably is just like a tub we'd have on this counter. That, you know, it just chuck all the parts in there when we get it clean. They can take them back out. I did see that you got like a Can-Air that you can clean stuff really fast with, but you have to keep buying new ones. I'm like, nah, man. I can use the brush. If I gotta pay for it every time, I'll save my money. Okay. All seems good from here. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm really in a hurry. I have an exam soon, and the professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought, where's the other master? Oh, no, never mind. I hope you can help me out. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And it turns out it's a rare Autorola. Limited edition. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. Run that. Oh, I gotta run. That's my bus. Ma'am? I don't do the, like, immediate service kind of thing. I take care of your stuff as it arrives. If you want rush service, you came to the wrong place. This is laissez-faire service. If I don't feel like fixing your thing, it will sit on the shelf for as long as I choose for it to stay there. Okay, so you need a circuit board. You got your button. Got your cable. Got your cable. If we get into our circuit board, I got enough guts to make a whole one of these. I can see the water in the screen. You're gonna try and sell this? Okay. What? Oh, the screws actually... No? There we go. To be fair, it does look like the screen was the only thing broken. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Fortunately, I've cannibalized a couple of these, so I got a spare screen. So now's where we start hitting on the courier's girlfriend or whatever. Oh, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, the customer's Harui? It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yeah, she's always in a whirl at work. I've been waiting for a call or an email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she just broke it. Isn't that funny? She definitely right now. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. Agree to support him. Okay. So he gave her the phone, and she immediately is like, I'm going to resell it. So, like, he's hitting on her, and she is just not. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. What would you know anyway? Alright, I better be going. Does your boy know she's a trap? I took it more as like, you know, he's like doing this stuff and she's just, you know, like, this guy is giving me phones, like, I'm just not interested. I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. Ask what happened. When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows from her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out the other side and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around with my full backpack. It was like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class. And that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby, and the name of Yui, of the girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful. But of course, you're the real hero. Oh, I got an achievement for helping the child out for free. Working for free like it's some kind of charity, stupid child. Dropping her birthday gift in the garbage. I'm the real victim here. This is my livelihood. We need to go and get an Atari for spare parts. No wonder my business is going to struggle and flounder. I'm being kind. How could I be kind? This is capitalism. We have to be ruthless business people. We're not taking into consideration the ability for our customers to pay or anything like that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. For the record, anyone not catching on, I am obviously being sarcastic. Besides, the little girl would pay me in like Monopoly or money something anyways. At which point I'd report her to the police. As any responsible business owner would. I want... Oh, right, there's that little piece of trim there. I think in this case, your job is judge, jury, and executioner. Hey, human, how's it going? Oh, is this piece next? Alright. Pop you in here. Get the circuit. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, it's you, then you, screw that in, screw this in, then the battery, then this thing, flip you up there, lock that in. Alright. Yuka at Live Door. Oh, also, I just realized. Cool. Alright, so the only one we got there is the Atari that we've got outstanding. And actually, you can go over here on my shelf. So let's go to here. Alright, so I need to pick up the cheapest Atari there is. And I can get a license for more stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, we actually... I thought the day was already over. Yeah, so it's 8 p.m. we stop getting deliveries. That's the thing that kind of forces you to go into the next day. Low-key, I actually liked the wood finish of the old Ataris. There we go. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff like this, you look at, it's fun. If you look at, like, the old circuit boards from an Atari, like, the printed circuit board part of it, like, the actual, like, cables are huge on it, compared to modern technology. Like, you could be particularly egregiously bad at soldering, and still well within the comfort of being able to deal with it. Where am I? Oh, it's right. It's a back panel. Okay. Let's grab out your Atari. Off stream. Thank you. Grab the spare switch. As else you expect to have massive amounts of data. 8 kilobit is massive. Well, that's like there's times I've been asked like, oh, can you work on like, you know, electronics? You can work on this. Like, nah, man, it is not a workable thing anymore. Okay, so we've got that. All right. So we don't have any outstanding orders to speak of. Let's minimize this way, check our email. Yeah, so the licenses will give me new things to work on. We can get it to where we can also work on these faster. You thought the Atari was megabit? I honestly don't know. I'd imagine it's not that high. Like whatever the amount is. It was like 600 by 400. I don't remember. I had an Atari when I was, you know, pretty young. I never really kept up with like the console gaming systems. Okay, so with that, so this one was one we just need to do a quick cleanup on. What am I forgetting? Oh right, I keep forgetting to put the front face on first, and then the back plate. Okay, so tell me that the device is going to be coming by tomorrow. Alright. Oh, I'm guessing because it's past midnight. Alright, so we can go in here and we can check on our tools. So we can get a airbrush for improving our devices. We can get a thicker brush. Okay, let's get an airbrush. I'm assuming when I buy this, I'll be able to get jobs that will require me to airbrush the stuff. Okay. It's interesting that this is like listing unknown part. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of this. So far as like the menu over here on the right. Okay. The real answer is to not fix any of that, because how would they ever know? I mean, what? Okay. I also imagine eventually you'll start getting, like, you'll have a part that, you know, you've just got a lot of copies of. To get you out of here. There's my airbrush. Device must be fixed before painting. Alright. I did see there's a bigger brush that we'll be able to get later, which will speed this up. And I'm assuming, like, the air can, you'd be able to just, like, spray the thing. And it does, like, a whole side all at once or something. Okay, get a busted speaker. I'm pretty sure I got a spare speaker. Pretty sure I got a spare one of those as well. Okay. Can grab one of you. What am I forgetting here? Oh, I don't have a spare speaker. Huh. Well, okay. Chuck all that in here. So then you go up on the shelf, so I will need to buy a speaker for it, potentially. So I see you've utterly annihilated your phone. All right. And I don't have any spare parts to speak of. Also need to go and get that one. That's the same person. It's Hiroshi again. All right. Okay. Did they deliver this to me to repair because this one panel had one little scuff spot on it? Like, the phone was otherwise in great shape. It just had, like, one little scuff on the back of it. Wait, what? Oh, you wanted me to paint it. Paint it freestyle. I'm not done. Okay, that's fair. Paint a phone, or paint the device. Alright, so what we'll want to do is order more parts at the end of the day. It also looks like, with a bunch of this stuff, it mentions, you know, 1 out of 3 days. So I'm assuming there's a time limit on number of days, so you can do it the way we've been doing it, but eventually you might run into a situation where you're just not getting the part you're looking for, so you need to just order the part at, I would assume, a much higher rate. Versus getting a bunch of non-working devices like I've been doing and cannibalizing them. Everyone's devices are so dirty. Alright, so you got busted cable. Alright. They might be what the service contracts are for. I do think it's interesting that, like, I noticed it was the same name came up. That was the one guy's, like, girlfriend or whatever. Or girl he's chasing around who is like, yeah, this guy is, like, following me or some nonsense. Alright, so we want one of those. Oh, wait. We can get a cheaper one of those. And the other one I needed was like the Motorola style phone, which unfortunately there isn't one on the store today. So here's hoping we can go ahead and get more parts and all that. All right. Forgot, this is a part phone. This is not a repair phone. Taking all for parts. The reality with a lot of these is you usually have parts that have a failure rate at a lot higher for one thing or another. Okay, so that was the part phone. I don't remember what you were even missing. Oh, the battery was toast. That's right. Okay, get you out of here. Yeah, there's no Motorola whatevers. So I'm curious, so we got the one here that it needs repairs. But the problem we have here is there isn't things to get that. If we go to the parts, that's like her licenses and all that. So I can get the brick game device. We can also get the thicker brush. And we get the thicker brush. Cool. Oh, there we go. There's other tabs. So for you, I needed your speaker. Gotcha. So buying the individual parts is way more expensive. And I didn't have the speaker. Which doesn't shock me. So in this case, though, we are kind of good. Just deal with it. So that's already... I mean, that's actually 20,000 is what it's going to give me from that. Okay, so with this... Where did you go? I got for the wrong phone. That's the Pokia. There. Now I have what I need. Well, that just means I got a spare floating around. Yeah, so it definitely seems like really, really very much the game you want to do your best to get most of your parts from, like, disassembling the phones. Or, like, disassembling the devices versus buying the individual parts. And resort to buying the parts individually only when you need to. Alright, so let's take a look here at our email. Okay, there's no outstanding orders. I didn't check. Basket? Oh, the basket's like my archives. Okay. So we can order service license. I've got 30,000 now. Which we get a dense brush, which means we clean stuff even faster. I'm gonna focus on getting the better tools first. Well, I guess we're closing for the night. Cool. So good news is we made a little bit of money. The bad news is I spent it all. How much is rent? Is 2,000 a day or week or whatever it is. And then we're doing 1,500 for internet. There's a certain point when you take a phone. Oh yeah, that's way better. You take your phone, you're like, you know what? There's more parts that are broken than there are fixed. Okay, we need more parts. Okay, we can minimize this out of the way. Alright. Box of parts. Some spare parts. 1 star. The hell with it. I'm curious. Buy a box of parts. I mean... Okay. Okay, we didn't get the thing I needed to continue working on that, but we did get a bunch of parts. That was definitely a win. All right. Yeah, so clean jobs, it seems like there's nothing to lose. You just clean it, and you're good. There's like no like, oh, what if I don't have the parts or anything like that. Repair ones, you're gonna have to find the parts. And then that's a matter of, can you get a hold of the parts you need? Oh, the speaker. This. The batteries. Okay. And they put back together. I do think it's funny you have, like, the freestyle. The idea that someone's like, here, I've sent you my limited edition Motorola phone. Paint it just however you feel like it. In the garbage, 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 in the garbage. There's a speaker. In the garbage. Sir, did you fish this out of the river or something? You know, this this was some, like, burner phone from a murder or something. Like, what's the deal here, man? First, basically tried to smash it and dispose of it. Okay, so I don't have a spare screen. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to get another one of these phones so I can get a spare screen out of it. And I did see there was a recycling thing so you could take the busted parts and get a little bit of money back from them as well. Paint a bit of torrent. Palette a bit of torrent. I don't... I don't know what that means. Do I have to, like, buy a new palette? Ultrasonic bath, air duster, a bunch of stuff that's out of stock. Oh, here we go. A bit of torrent. Okay, so we have one there that I need to paint it the palette they requested. Alright. Alright, so this one's got a toast circuit board. Busted switch. Bad cable. Oh, right, the back panel comes off. So I don't have a spare circuit board. So I'm chuck you up on the shelf. Okay. So give me the paint job we can do here. So you want a bit of torrent. There. Your phone is certainly something. You're welcome. Okay, so we need a brick phone, an Atari, and a fancy phone. So with all this... That one's gonna have a busted screen, probably. Well, what was missing from you? Okay, so we're missing the little trim piece. So let's try and get that going. So we go parts, phone, and I need the little white trim piece there on the bottom. The antenna. What part am I missing now? Got that piece down there. This is the piece that goes on the top. Oh, the circuit board, that's right. Nope, don't take that off. Alright, so we got it now. Oh, you want me to paint it? Freestyle. Excellent. I have to put enough on there. Sure. That actually doesn't look as terrible as when we started. It's still pretty awful. Alright. Next up, we take out the Atari, because we're looking for parts. So this is one for parts. I mean, honestly, for the one for parts, this one looks like it's actually... Ah, it's got the power switch is broken, and the reset switch is broken. That works out. I got plenty of spare switches. Okay, we can grab you. Give me the cash. I'll be curious to see what other stuff we unlock so far as a bunch of this. It also is one of the things I'm willing to bet if we got the other licenses, we'd probably make way better money. Okay, so there's your screen. Trim piece, keyboard, switches, button, front bezel, back bezel, and you're good to go. Grab the circuit board. Oh, right, back piece. I'm trying to sit here and mash the front piece on. Why are you... Alright, you, then back piece, then screw it in. Then this, then you, then put the switches on here. Alright. Okay, so I caught up with all those things. So bring that by in the morning. We've got tools. We've got stickers. We've got improved shelving units and everything around here to make everything nicer. The marketplace, we just have like different filters and tabs. But the tools seem to be the big thing here. So you get electronic screwdriver that's even faster. Well, let's actually get a different license. Let's get the PMP license like we've been told to do for a while. What about a sonic screwdriver? Not possible. Put on the seam. Because anarchy. You want it to be painted, you want it to be cleaned, and you want it to be cleaned. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple hours ago, and the results are out. I came first. You won't believe it, but my final round with a new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. And it looks like things are going well for you too, right? And congratulations on getting your Noni PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Good old Sky Hill Greatest Hits. Okay. So, this is a bajillion screws. It's a little newer than the Atari. Yeah, keep in mind that this is supposedly in the early 2000s, so the Atari would be a fairly old thing at this stage, but it would still be around. But you'd be looking at like Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo. I think the N64 was still a little while out. Hi. I have a license. That doesn't mean I have a clue what I'm doing, though. Originally, N64 predates PSP. Oh, was a PSP in real life? It was like a not when I say mobile gaming system, portable gaming system. That's the word I'm looking for. But it was like the PlayStation, I believe, their portable gaming system. Yeah, the PSP had a lot of pretty wild games available for it. It definitely also had, like, its own set of issues it ran into. Nope, that's... What am I missing? Why can I not put the battery in there? Pretty sure that's where the battery goes. That's the gate. Oh, I see. I see. I can't put it in because the front cover screws in where the battery goes. I see my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's great that we have a new master. I was very sad that the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen to you. Let's see, you still have an Atari 2600 laying around in the attic. You used to play it way back in the days. Yeah, no, we were talking about the Atari, like the primary failure you had on the old Atari 2600s was the on-off and reset switches, because it was just like these 6 really big pins for the soldering and those switches were really stiff. You would end up just going back and forth till you worked the soldering free, which is actually a fairly easy repair. You just go in there and resolder it. But, you know, for most people, they don't know that, and so it would stop working. There's little reasons why, like, wiggling the switch would sometimes make it work and all that. But I remember repairing 1 or 2 of those myself. Write a thank you note and tug the rope. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. I'm gonna draw the Pac-Man. The Nintendo as a Switch came out in the early 2000s, and it killed the handheld market. Let's see, your main issue with was with the joysticks. The plastic stick part broke so many times. Yeah, that's also true. We have an Atari controller right here. But like, so this part broke, but it was this thing here, that internal plastic piece broke all the time. Which, that's still a problem you have in joysticks nowadays. They don't use that same, like, plastic piece like that anymore. But, some of them, they'll have, like, different sets of spring bearings and all that in there. And it is just a wear point. It's where all the friction's happening. Hey there, I work at the shop across the road, so you're the one to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's going to come up and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. They'd be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. The spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll even need a license to do it so anyways. Even I had no chance. I'm acting as Akiba's Repair Masters Competition champion. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must never tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple screws and dusting the shelves. Perhaps you could try to fix this then. I found it at the marketplace. The thing's simple, even my niece could have done the repair. But I haven't seen her for a long time, and I have no time to do it myself. Say you'll take a look at the device, accept his order angrily without saying anything. I'll take a look at the device. Well, 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 I'll be watching you. And I'm just gonna go put you up, not on the shelf over here, all the way down here in the corner, where I'll promptly forget it exists. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh, I don't have a top for it. Alright, welcome to the shelf for a minute. So that's one thing we have to work on. Oh, also, before we forget, I'm back to bother you. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion can't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment. So I'm alone for now. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently. It's already broken. My hands are the worst enemy sometimes. I'll deal with you in a minute. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh, I'm blanking on the X-Men that had the sparkle powers. I was gonna make a comment. He's like, from the X-Men cartoon. No, not Gambit. It's like, it's the one they introduced with the cartoon that she, like, blew bubble gum and was, like, designed to be, like, you know, someone teenagers could relate. Jubilee. That's right, Jubilee. So he's Jubilee. Just plays games, destroys the systems. The hell did you do to this thing? One second. How on earth did you break the front and the back plate without breaking the circuit board that was between them? That to me is the real mystery here. Alright. And then you want me to paint it. Alright. Look at arcade. Paint it all black. Except apparently we cannot paint the wood finish. This is important. Not allowed to paint the wood finish. Alright, and now we go here. I paid extra. Perfect. You're welcome. There's a bajillion screws on this thing. That circuit board inside of there is not looking good. You see an upgrade screwdriver? Yeah, we've upgraded twice. The screwdriver's definitely way better than it was when we first started messing with it. Oh, actually, it's only dirty. When I saw that, like, the dark brown, I was like, oh, that's probably fried. Okay. It's so hard to tell which ones... I'm assuming you have to put these in the sides, yep. That's what it is. I had to put the circuit board in first, because it gets covered. Then we've got you, and then you go on top of that, and you're a bajillion screws. Gotta be a screw missing here. So those are all in. What? Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to put the front cover. I don't have the screen in there. I'm so focused on trying to figure out, like, what screw I'm missing. I got, like, the part that's just... critical's in there. We're keeping the game, though. That wasn't part of the deal. Okay. Alright. Tamagotchi had one of those? Yep, I remember the Tamagotchi. Okay, so start putting it all back together. You can never keep yours alive. It was a lot of maintenance, and if you weren't really on top, it always became like a little pile of poop or slime or whatever. Okay. Get our Motorola Razr phone. And we're making buku bucks. I just looked at we're almost at 100,000. Then you get sick at 2 a.m. and die in like 30 minutes. Yeah. It was kind of one of those first games that was like really a disruptive game. Like a live service game before live service games were a thing. Alright, so unfortunately this does mean I don't have a spare antenna again. Okay, so you put that all in. You gotta go up in the shelf. What was the deal with you? I'll deal with that in a minute. I don't remember what you were missing. Okay. Alright, so I see. So the screen is no good, and then the screen cover's no good. I happen to have a screen and a cover in my inventory, so that's all fine. This is definitely the kind of game I could see losing entirely too much time to. Because there's just a catharsis of like taking these apart and putting them together. I imagine once you start getting a bunch of different things you can make, it becomes even more of a thing. So what were you missing? Oh, you were missing the top cover. Okay, so we need... Thanks for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite game so much. Sorry to ask again, but I just really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend the whole time. I'm so lonely without him. I'm really, really desperate. I'm sure you're not interested at all. I mean, in repairing it, that wasn't... Look, I'm not trying to hit on you. You're not my type. But is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do, sure. Rumor has it winning the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Tug the rope. Okay. So let's pop over here. I like money. We definitely want to get the thing where we could just dump a bunch of parts and then have them clean, because it's going to change my entire workflow. Is that Nokia? Yep, it's an old Nokia brick phone. They also have a Motorola Razr, but to be clear, this is actually a Pokia phone, not to be mistaken for Nokia. We dropped those things that Windows didn't still work. Well, that's when the Microsoft phones came out, the Windows Phone and like the Lumia Nokia phones. Those things were also like dang near indestructible. You put that thing through a brick wall and it'd be fine. Yeah, legally distinct Nokia. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong. The old Nokia brick phones had zero frills, but you could be pretty unreasonably abusive with them, and it'd still work just fine. Yeah, definitely gonna want to get the thing where we can just chuck the parts in a little sonic bath or whatever it is. Because, well, the dusting isn't a lot of work. We do it every single part. Okay, so put you back, put you back. Painted memory dump. Alright, so you need to go over... Master, the Repair Masters competition winner gets a free Robbie repair license as a reward. So yeah, those are one of the ways to lay your hands on the spares that no one has around here has access to. Most likely never will, except for the old master, I guess. I'm still trying to find more information on how you actually participate. I'll tell you anything that comes up. Thanks. Hi, I just left you a new review. Here's the app to view it. Install app. And now I have a virus on our computer. Yay. So we have all sorts of wonderful reviews. Did I already repair this one? Oh, wait, no, I need to paint it memory dump. So let's go here, go there, here, palette, memory dump, add to cart. Let's paint you in the morning. Is that Windows 98 or 95? Honestly, that could have been either. Probably 98. Was it XP? I didn't take a good look at it. Was it XP? I didn't look at it very carefully. I was just trying to think of what the wizard looked like. Next time we pull it up, we'll take a closer look, because I could definitely identify between 98, 95, and XP. I literally used to teach classes on doing repairs with consideration of each of those operating systems, including 2000 and NT. NT being one of those ones you never hear about anymore. The grass hill you think was from XP? Yes, the grass hill would be XP. It's funny to me that, like, this is a rose-tinted glasses things. ME? Yeah, I've worked with ME as well. ME was effectively just Windows 9X still. So, like, when you look at Windows ME, it's basically Windows 98, but they kind of spit-polished it with the, was that when they called it Bubblegum UI? Whatever. No, I think Bubblegum UI was XP. Either way, they put, like, new UI and all that stuff on it. And, like, it gets a pretty bad rep, because, honestly, it deserves a pretty bad rep. But, like, it did do a lot of good stuff. It's just it had all that extra graphical nonsense that didn't add anything. Oh, your disk is broken. Okay. Screen's broken. Honestly, I would imagine that this would be kind of the point where you wouldn't be worth fixing. I'm willing to bet with a device like the PSP that very genuinely, once you get to the point of, like, the screen being broken and that's probably where it stops being cost-effective to repair. It's a pretty common problem with a lot of these kind of things, is there'll be certain parts that are just a good chunk of the cost. Okay, so we need a phone, a controller, and a PSP. There's a nice cheap phone. I'll buy a box of parts. There's a PMP for that. The boxes of parts feel like a no-brainer. Wait, what do I have in here? Okay, so I need the PMP still. Okay, so we've got another 80,000. Automatically cleans 3 parts at once. The smallest model in the Legendary series. Tired of throwing away parts? The Shredder turns them into money. So, Godzilla Firefox, a genius name. Oh yeah, we can actually... Yeah, no, this is definitely... So, it's not XP, because XP, this button is rounded. So it's not XP. The fields would be in line with XP. Outlook Express, you're talking at least getting into like the XP Windows 2000 era. So this isn't a direct proxy to any existing version of Windows, which is fine. I don't think they put like that kind of level of detail in here. So we can get the shredder for extra money, or just make it so we can clean parts by just chucking them over into this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do the shredder. Buy the automatic ultrasonic bath cleaning. Are you the one who wanted that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Gazamusa, whatever. Akiba's like saying, what are you saying? I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but I actually took the wrong corner, and there was a bunch of really tough and all tattooed head to toe, just like those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. My lights just blinked in the game. That was weird. Right, and the lights went off for a split second, just like this, and I blinked, and whoa, suddenly they're running after me, clearly intended giving me a beating. So I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again, went back to the hotel and rest and cleared my head. So I turn on the Z-Box and go all Nani, and the controller mode Shindu Iru. The buttons won't push down. What is happening right now? I was thinking Vista, but it's also had bubble graphics. Yeah, so this is like some weird Windows 98 XP amalgamation. But the buttons won't push. The sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, now this. My heart's broken. Just like this controller. Masuta, please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not my heart. I'll wait for you at the maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl in those Nikomimi. Right. Zungo. I love it. I hate this guy. So you'll take a look, but you need to check your license first. Okay, what was even happening? So you want me to paint this memory dump. So, memory dump. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. And yes, we are leaving the one spot unpainted. You're welcome. Parts. Parts. Money. That. There we go. Okay, and this is the phone we're tearing apart for pieces. As long as the antenna's good, that's what we care about. The antenna's good. And then this one's also for parts. I think you just hit slot of those pieces in the box. What? I'm sorry, what? Hit slot of those pieces in the box. I don't know what you're trying to communicate. So unfortunately, this one also had a broken disc and screen, which were the parts I actually needed. So I'm gonna have to order another one of these. Oh, you think I allowed it? Oh, that's fair. We haven't looked to see what we actually got out of that. Man, you destroyed everything in this thing. Okay, so you need the top. Boom. Oh, you don't have the cable. Hang on. You developed, by the way, the voice actors, the whole... By the way, voice actors are the whole dev team. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I appreciate that. So thanks so much for that. I know you, you also were the team behind I Am Future, if I'm not mistaken. What am I missing? I need to paint a memory dump. That's fine. But no, I appreciate it. Excellent game. You should be very proud of what you got going on here. I very much have been enjoying. All right, let's go a little bit fuzzy. Sure, it's like a weird camo or something. Yeah, no, it's definitely been a lot of fun, and the progression feels well as, you know, going through all this as well. Give me my money. As technically, this could be over on my side area over here. Yeah, so let's check with all those part boxes if we got what we're missing for this one. Because we needed the antenna. Right, we did get the antenna there. I sit here trying to remember. There we go, there's the bracket, then there's you, then there's the antenna. But yeah, I know it's been excellent getting there. Yeah, I made I Am Future at Sky Hill. Yeah, no, and I played a lot of sorry, not Sky Hill. I have not actually played Sky Hill yet. I played a lot of I Am Future. Alright, we need the circuit board, then the speaker, then that, mount you in, then the battery, then the panel, then the frame, then the screen, and then the case. And I doubt we have the parts for this. Yeah, we don't have the parts. We got the disc. We're missing the display, the LCD. So we're gonna go ahead and put this back up on the shelf because unfortunately the one we grabbed did not have a good screen as well. You're dropping a Steam key for ReStory in. All right, everyone, if you want that key, you best be quick on it. I'm assuming they're just going to paste it in chat, and you're just going to have to try and be the first one to claim it. So, good luck. Alright. Okay, so we got a spare disc. From my own having fixed electronics, each time we're pulling open this PSP, and I'm just like, nah, man. Oh yeah, this is safe. Definitely do that. Absolutely chuck a battery in the water. And the liquid crystal display. It's fine. It's game mechanics. But, well, I'm sorry. You're full right now. Okay, so just waiting for that to finish. So now we should have everything here. As I desperately try to remember how to put this thing together because it's got a bajillion screws. I think you got the thing upside down as what's going on. Okay. So I'll need to go in here. So go on that side. So what am I missing? Oh. Okay. We've got the circuit boards, we got the tray, we've got that thing. Right, so then we screw this in. And then the display goes on. And you go on. Cool. Okay, get to our emails. So you want me to paint it, clean it, clean it. Circuit board in there is looking nice and good. Let's see, is that a Metal Gear disc and twist or twist metal? It's just a thing to look like an actual one. And I guess spare circuit board. Yeah, I think the first item I snuck underneath there. But yeah, no, definitely like the Mandragora games. Like, we played a lot of I Am Future. I've still got one achievement left to do at I Am Future, but I got everything else already done in the game. Oh, I take that back. No, it's two. I had to finish getting the last of all the things. And then I had to finish putting the last couple spots of the roof. What am I blanking? Oh, the speaker. You want painted made flyer? I don't have made flyer. So let's go here. There, paint. So made flyer. Yeah, we're just blasting through these email ones. All right. Have to wait for more for that. And then you just want it painted in general. Yeah, no, like I said, I could just sit here and I could just catharsis this and just take things apart. I look forward to seeing the other things you can assemble with all this. All right. Are you not screwed in? Yep. Cool. And you're out of here. Oh, we have to still paint it. Freestyle paint. Sure. That looks vaguely 90s-esque. Neon colors, all that good stuff. Wonder how recent some of these, devices are going to be. Well, if it takes place in the early 2000s, like in the 2000s, quote unquote, they probably won't get that recent. We've already seen, like, I would say, so far the most advanced. We actually check, because we can go to the licenses here. So we got a PlayStation, we got a Nintendo DS. We got some Game Boys. That looks like it's an Xbox controller. An Xbox. We got what's clearly an iPod. Yeah, so it looks like, you know, Xbox kinda, maybe Xbox 360 time frame. Huh? Oh, I haven't screwed it in. Gotcha. Yeah. No, it's a DS. All right, got you all cleaned up. You haven't seen a beeper or a pager? It is interesting to me that you could just not sleep and just work through the night. Okay. Do people still use pagers in the early 2000s? Not so much. Pagers were broadly used until around the time smartphones really kind of became a thing. They didn't go away. Like, I mean, honestly, there's still people who use pagers today, for the record. Like, pagers are still around, but it's more like people working in medical and that kind of thing. You know, on-call type stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. It's the whole thing. They either use a cell phone or a landline. Hey, Alana, how's it going? I'm doing good. If we can get a shout out for Alana Rama, a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, the stream team that I am on, an absolutely fantastic content creator, and this has been excellent. Alright. So, we need to... So, we got all our stuff done for now. So, I've got the brick game and the Zybox controller. Okay. So we want either the brick game or the Zybox controller. Well, actually, before we get into that, I've been liking to focus on getting the better equipment first. So we can get the shredder for a little extra money from parts. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's focus on getting the licenses. So let's see about the brick game or the Zybox controller. So we got the brick game here. Why not both? All right. So we got a whole lot of stuff repaired. Just stamp on the cat this time. But yeah, no, it's been an excellent game. If you remember I Am Future, it's the same devs who made this. But you run your little repair shop and all that. Give me all the things. What? Oh, not the bills. Take it back. Heck is that? At first I said brick game, I thought it was gonna be a Game Boy. What am I forgetting? We got our 4 screws. Ah, here we go. There's a battery gate on the back. Rent is really cheap. To be fair, everyone knows Japan is inexpensive to live in, especially Tokyo. Certainly cost effective to live in a major city that has a high population density, that has a a lot of like really expensive type of business is not. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a brick game. So you gotta figure out what the heck was... So I put this down here and I can't seem to quite get at it now. That's a Tetris. It was very popular in the post-USSR countries back in those days. A Chinese knockoffs. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and drop all these down here. And I imagine we won't be able to do anything else until we go and get some spare parts. Right now, you go up on the shelf. We'll need to get a brick game. Is that a story thing? It might be. Well, I can see what's wrong with the controller. The whole, you smashed it to bits. Alright. Yes, apparently the entire outer casing is a loss. Okay, so you put this back on. So we'll also need to get the bits and pieces for the Xbox controller. Okay. Right now you can go up on the shelf. We need the plastic casing for it. There's our license that allows us to work on Brick Game. Cool. There's a license that lets us work on Xbox controllers. This is just one where we clean it. Sure thing. Okay. Let's do the weight in that real fast. And there's a bigger one of these that you can get that has like room for 8 pieces. We'll do in the meantime is I'm finding I'm liking, like, when we go to the store to just check for the parts box. That the parts box I'm finding to be particularly good for just getting a bunch of random parts to fill in. And another phone. Oh, not that one. Okay. And this one also has a destroyed casing, which does mean I will end up needing at least a minimum of 2 Xbox controllers. And destroyed cable. So give that a second to run. And they can chuck all this in a box. So we're looking at the minimum at the end of the day of ordering a brick game and 2 Xbox controllers to cannibalize for parts. And you can also buy the individual parts. The individual parts aren't nearly as cost effective if you're buying them specifically. But I always run the risk of not getting the parts I need when I order the things. But I feel like as long as there's not a hard limit on how many spare parts we can have, which there might be, then I can continue to let them just pile up. And this one's a clean. Okay. And put a Nokia phone back together. Just some of the stuff you chuck in the water, you're like, yeah, it's probably fine. But just with my experience in working with electronics, just putting, like, the plastic, all that, whatever, put in the water. But, like, some of these stuff, like the circuit board's like, yeah, it's fine as long as it doesn't get wet. Or, sorry, as long as you don't put power to it before it dries. But sometimes knowing it's dry is very tenuous. Is it just water? I don't know. It could be some other mixture. It's supposedly like doing like the sonic stuff to like make the dirt come free from it and all that, which would work. But like it could be water, it could be like some alcohol solution. I don't know. I've never gotten to use like the sonic cleaning stuff. I didn't have anything like that. I just clean stuff with like a little brush. Sometimes like you know, alcohol swabs, that kind of thing. Energizer. Good old Energizer batteries. Batteries to keep you jazzing the whole night long. The Energizer Buddy. Excellent. Okay, so I can grab you, start mashing all this together again. And we didn't get a shout out for a long run, but I appreciate it. I'm trying to avoid clicking out of the game. It's one of those games that the audio does drop when you click out of the window. But again, Alana Round was fantastic. Filmer of the House Heat Frequency Stream Team. Plays a lot of stuff. Was doing some Necess earlier today. For people who remember, I played that very recently as well. It's a good game. Good time. Alright, so I got all those things cleaned. So let's go here. We don't have any more orders we can get right now. Okay, so I need to get two... So I need a brick phone and 2 Xbox controllers. So I got a box of parts. We have a brick phone to try. There's 1 Xbox controller. But we don't have a second one. Let's go ahead and order that now, because it should come in. So this is the phone we're cannibalizing. Or not phone. A brick game we're cannibalizing. Okay, so this one will give me at least some case to work with. Okay, so they broke the shoulder pads. Alright, so let's grab your brick phone. We should have what we need to fix you. So we got the buttons there. All right. Grab the story Xbox controller. You managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Though, there's this. And here. Oh well. What else did I expect from an amateur like you? I'd have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work? Or should I check it as well? Say you found money inside. You don't say! That's expited. Today's my day, apparently. Or my week. Or even my month. You got problems as well, then. Ask what it all means. Nah, don't mind me, I'm off. Okay. So we got a front case. Oh, we actually have a spare front case. Must get out of the parts box. Yeah, I've noticed the lights have been flicking on and off occasionally. Alright, so now we can deal with the tourist who I don't want to deal with. Arigato, Gazumasu Matsuta. The controller looks brand new, Sangoi. You are a wizardo-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, Matsuta, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. I met this beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. It's Harui. Her maid outfit was just like in my favorite anime, so kawaii. My heart's still going doki doki. She was close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a neko emoji with some ketchup on my umori rice. And she also gave me her number, told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? I can't find my phone anywhere. Harui's number's in there. I must have left it at the maid cafe. Thanks for everything, Matsuta, but I have to go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Harui. Tell him to be more careful next time. That's the same thing that the delivery guy was mooning over, who then went and sold, you know, the phone and all that. Yeah, no, they have him as like an over-the-top anime. Like his hat even says "I love anime." He is not meant to be a character that you're like, you know, super excited about. We're closed. Go away. What? Huh? Mildly concerning. But what time is it? Oh, I think it was just letting me know it's after midnight. I didn't need a front panel, I needed a back panel. Okay. So we will need another Xbox controller. So let's see, do they have another Xbox controller in here I can cannibalize for parts? Does not appear to be so. Is there more jobs? Wait a second. Oh, I thought it was the same lady's name showed up with the Nokia phone. I was about to be like, wait a second, did you lift this dude's phone? Right, so we need to go to the parts. And I need the back of an Xbox controller. There we go.
Husband.
Hi, wifey.
I have to give you kisses.
We all have hard things we have to do in life.
I love you.
Love you too. Alright. And we're gonna go and burn the last of my money here, buying a better screwdriver. And with that, we got nothing left to do today, so slam the door. And I know half those words I was mispronouncing. That was not an accident. I'm sure I don't know the real pronunciation of a lot of those, but it works even better if the person's like making all those comments and just mispronouncing the bulk of them. There's my box of parts. There's my better screwdriver. Hi, Master. I'm beat. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sungoi all the time at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number for the pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, Master. Okay, gotta run. There's we go. That's the speed I've been looking for all this. Instant gratification screwdriver. Also, in real life, I hate when people use those things because they just chew the screws to nothing else. It's like when the person they're doing like your lug nuts on your car, and you just hear them go with the pneumatic wrench, and you just hear, and you're just like, cool, they're rounding off my lug nuts. I'm gonna get a flat in the side of the road, and I'm not gonna be able to get my tire off because I'm gonna grab the tire iron, and I'm gonna go to do this, and it's just gonna free spin and get nothing. Okay. They're just making them look nice and round. None of those harsh corners. I had that happen to me like a long time ago. I had where I ended up on the side of the road, and it was one of my tires had gone flat, and again just couldn't get the lug nuts off. Ended up having to, like, when I got home, we ended up having to use a torch to swell the metal, so I could put on a ratchet that, like, was basically to get the metal to be softer, so I could put a smaller socket than it's supposed to have to get it off. I was not happy. Because you really don't want to be doing that to your car if you don't have to. That's fine. We'll just leave the register open. Okay. Okay, so we gotta wait for this to get the tray for this to hook up. Yeah, no, the fast screwdriver there is really nice. The pacing for the game's been pretty solid for, like, not having it where you feel like you just have to, like, put a lot of work to get, you know, your next upgrade to keep going. I also appreciate that they don't force you to, necessarily be facing the device in the correct direction just to do the screws. That way when you, like, learn the game, you don't have to go through and constantly flip everything everywhere. I believe we had ordered a back panel for you. What am I missing? Oh, we don't have these buttons there. Oh, what do you still want me to do? Paint BitTorrent. We can do that. Get our airbrush. BitTorrent. There. Considering that she supposedly said that she spilled beer on it multiple times. The fact that, like, almost none of it is dirty, it's just damaged, is certainly a thing. What am I missing? Oh, the speaker. Hi, I'm here for the Pokia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. I can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought you something. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as a thanks on top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time out after work and all school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. There's always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me like 2,000 a week. Oops, I mean 4,000. I can bring you those boxes too. Sure. Say you'll do it. Oh, also, are you thinking about trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers, and then, well, I could sell my devices through you. Say that you don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck, gotta go. Well, you said you're gonna give me extra parts. Oh, hang on. She's not just giving us parts. These are like name brand her parts. She's got her own custom box and everything. Chat, we're a sucker. We are just a sucker. Holy crap, what'd you do to this thing? Dude, do you have a part that's not broken on it? What do you want? You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. That story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Oh, also, he's gonna come by later, but that's all in the past. We need to focus on some other things now. You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters. But the idiots that work with me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always nosy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try to get more sleep. A dead master's no good to me. You too, huh? I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. See you. Alright, well I don't have the license for that. So I'm gonna go and spend my time making fun of the ridiculous... Okay, so while that's going, I actually have lots of spare parts of these now. I wonder if you put them in the box if they occasionally get dirty, and that's what's happening, because I have been trying to be very careful about not putting in there. But unfortunately, I don't think we have a spare back panel for this one. So you can go in here, you can go in here, you can go in here. Yeah, so I don't have a spare back panel, so the Atari's going to go on the shelf for the moment. I forgot I already pulled this out of there. So clearly this is all coming to the idea that we are going to eventually do this competition. And now let me make the dog thing or whatever. Okay, don't have a spare circuit board. Yeah, so I'm getting a lot of spare of the same part. Like, I have a lot of back panels. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a spare circuit board. Yeah, she's grinding her electronics skill. Yep. Hey, man. Getting that Electronics 3 in Product Zomboid's a lot of work. Why do you think we're doing this? We only took this job because we wanted to hotwire the car across the street. This is probably still fast if I did it all one by one. Okay, and now you want me to paint it. You want to paint it freestyle. Alright. Do we happen to have that same blue? No, that's important. Ah, yeah, there we go. Painted the color you started with. Excellent. Perfect. Freestyle, by the way. So we have an arcade machine and an auto-roll WT. Okay. It is one of those things that makes me think, is this even a thing that people did where they just, like, hire someone to clean the, clean their game systems or all that? Like, I understand bringing in and it's not working and it happens to just need a cleaning, sure. Makes sense. Alright. Nope. You want to be painted, don't you? Made flyer. Alright. That's not right. It's fine, though. Where did I miss painting it? Oh. Hey, Bassett, thank you so much for the raid. And you got one of the secret sounds. We don't hear those very often. But I hope you have yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Alright, well, I was putting all the careful detail into making this look nice. I'm not entirely sure what parts I missed. Well, I give up. Boom. There, it's done. Yep, no, it's just I have a different raid sound, and like, there's a very small chance that people get a more interesting one. But thank you again so much, Raid. If we can get a shout out for Bassett, if I got any of the mods here. Unfortunately, like I said, I can't really click out of this game without it being a whole thing. Alright, so we got the Atari. So we can grab an Atari. Well, actually, before we get too far with that, what would the license for... We can get that license. Okay, and we close up shop. Yeah. So definitely check out Bassett. Does a lot of, like, if you want to just kind of, you know, kind of just watch gameplay type thing. Bassett does it over there. I missed what game it was, but has been doing stuff like Alchemy Factory, has done like Little Rocket Lab, does like the turn-based like Pokemon, Digimon, that kind of thing. You can find that over there. We need to open up our shop again. Thank you for the cash. So I can now work on the radios. This one we just want the back panel. This is, we're using this for parts. Pal World today? Gotcha. Well, I hope you had a good time in Pal World and all that stuff. Okay, the back panel's busted. Okay, so we got that. So I'll go over here, grab you. I do like the idea of just getting parts delivered on the regular. Oh, we're missing the cable. And you want me to paint it? You want me to freestyle it? Oh yeah, that is not a great color. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the raid. Oh, clip here. All right. Grab that as well. Because those are spare parts, that way no matter what I got from his radio, would be good. So those two need to go in the water. Okay. So honestly, that last one we got was actually just straight up missing parts. We didn't have the circuit board or whatever. We got that going here now. That'll take care of the storyline stuff. Because it seems like there's the story quest, then you can just do the email ones. The email ones are just like lots of money kind of coming in pretty quick. Which is pretty good. So that's a duplicate there. That on. All right. Looks like it's all set. Here's the cash. Now you can pay your rent you owe me. Stupid expo. Stupid competition. Nothing but noise. Ask how to enter the competition. Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first. But there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out the light situation. Plus, help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area. Plus, he can install your meter. I forgot, you don't have one. My meter? Am I gonna have to pay for electrical now? You just watch the battery? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. They're just like chucking the stuff in for cleaning. I'm like, yep, probably don't do that. Okay, so this job is a clean and paint. So I did a quick cleanup there. He knows the soldering iron mogul. That's like, it's like, he can hook you up with a soldering iron. I was like, is this actually hard to get a hold of? Soldering irons are not exactly a rare or complicated tool. Pretty much every hardware... Oh, I need to paint it. That's right. So paint it. And you want freestyled. There you go. Pitch black. You pretend you're Batman. Both a Nokia phone. All those dirty buttons. Definitely Dorito fingers. What do you want? Lights flickering again? Seems like I'm just in time. I'm Tishu Kasuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for lights, the problem is with your stupid expo and your stupid competition that uses way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering iron, your sandblaster. True repair master uses their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973... Listen to what he has to say. So, there's this huge brand, a new electronics store opening in 1973. They turn the lights on and boom! The whole area, Akihabara, goes dark for a solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? Well, you're probably too young to remember it anyways. So, right. This is my favorite gaming console. A real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new discs, lasers, or whatever sci-fi things you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it, master. I'll install an energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. Let's see. Hey, say Hashimoto mentioned something about your soldering iron. What? Are you really that serious about this whole thing? Fine. I tried talking to my friends. They could probably get you in. Do you finish repair at hand? Do you finish the repair at hand while I'm busy? Alright. Sure, I'll take a look. But first, my paying customers, thank you. Favors later. Cash now. I like how he's being all judgy about the video games and stuff, and then he brings me a game system. Dude, you broke the slot you put the game in. All you have to do is not, you know, menace it like some ridiculous nonsense. Okay. I got a spare of most of these parts. I also like the idea that we're taking the time to, like, unsolder these switches and all that. Versus, you know, like, not just, like, visually inspect it, but being like, oh, because these are not, these switches here, these don't just, like, snap in. Those are soldered on there in real life. Thank you, Master. Looks brand new. I've been busy fixing and wiring and installing the energy meter. The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week. The courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Do you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so probably should be. Ask about the soldering iron. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available in the shop soon. But hear my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. Those things are the reason Akiba electricity network is so unstable these days. There's one fancy model that everyone's selling these days. It's defective. Comes with a factory like that. Can't believe you repair people still pay for these inferior things. Well, everyone has their soldering skills for the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour. And now, grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. Who even needs something like that? A robot dog? Really? Kids these days. Look, man, I need the license. I don't care what the judgment about, like, why kids have the robot dog or anything like that. The fact is they do, and then they break it, and then they ask me to fix it, and I need to be able to do that. Oh, that's a broken switch. A broken cable. A broken main board. Oh. Okay. Retro vintage sells, though? Yep. Sounds like the parts are still dripping when you take them out of the cleaner? Yep. No, the one that gets me the most is taking like a lithium ion battery and just hucking it in there, or a nickel hydride battery, whatever PSP has. Just chucking like full on batteries, and I was like, man, don't do that. don't do that. That is 100% what we would call in the industry a big mistake. All right, so we're going to need to get another one because I don't have any spare cables. Wait your turn. Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kyoto. I'm from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving the police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning. When a true master will deal with you, scale and rust will be eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. Put an end to it, Master. Ensure there is no witnesses. I'll be checking. Tell him you'll deal with it as quickly and with no unnecessary collateral damage. It's literally a kettle. All of that stuff, like threatening and all that, it's just literally a kettle. Huh? What? Why did you not get clean? Did I... Oh, maybe it doesn't clean if you, like, toggle away from it. I never turned it on? That's fine. So put you in place, snap that on, screw it in place. Oh, it's gonna be the same kettle we had from I Am Future. Okay, turn that on. Alright. Yeah, so it's the same kettle they had from I Am Future, but they have added a couple more. Like, you didn't used to have to take the hinge off and all that. So yeah, just a little bit more to make it more in line with this game. Being a house husband is no laughing matter, Master. More like a covert operation. My father's training my discipline to improve my willpower. It's vital that this kettle understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now, Master. Commendable work. Here is your payment. Speaking of, I have heard your business is expanding, which is delightful, but the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. The tree requires support to keep it from snapping. 1,000 zen a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. So you're already paying rent and utilities as it is. I'm not the one who made the rules, master. Everyone has someone above them, whether it's be a boss or a god. Best not anger those at the top, for they can quick to bestow punishment. Here's a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I have heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment, my pager? What? Clearance sale at the China shop today? Ceramic pots are half off. We'll finish this discussion later, master. Hashimoto family affairs. They cannot wait. I need to hurry. Well, I'm now being forced to pay protection money. Cool. Just you chuck your double A's in the in some water for cleaning, right? Oop, I don't have spare buttons. Okay, so you're gonna go on the shelf. So basically, just keep taking contracts again and again. And I do that up until the point that, sorry, I do that up to the point like we hit the end of the day kind of deal. You miss your PSP? Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, I've never taken a PSP apart in, you know, real life, whatever. It does look like it's a bajillion parts. Okay, so the frame. Okay, because some of these things you have to replace parts, some of them are just cleaning them. Some of them we paint them. Alright, so we've hit the end of the day, and I don't have anything sent over there to be done, so we need the Tetris game and the Atari. Let's go ahead and minimize that out of the way, go to our store. So there's Brick Game with 1,200. Give me parts. Give me parts. Give me parts. And unfortunately, we don't have an Atari available right now. And what were you missing? The cable. So what we'll do is we'll pop in here, go to the parts seller. There's an Atari cable. Okay. So we can get a soldering iron, so that'll be one thing we need. And I guess this just gives me way more shelves, and we can get like fancy shelves and all that kind of stuff in there. Well, the PSP, or sorry, the game system, we actually bought one of those. I need to buy the cable for the Atari. Let's go to licenses. Oh, was this, what is this, the Sidekick? Was that the one where it's you had like your thumb buttons, all that? Oh man, I forgot about that. That's a gadget from the blast of the past. The cell phone where it looked like almost like a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color, but it was your cell phone. Okay, this is... Ooh, okay, this is one we're just cannibalizing. What do you want? Hi, Master. I have a little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you. Can you help? If you do it, well... and do it quickly, I'll let everyone know that you're a master you are. I know a lot of people, and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone I brought this to you, okay? I know a lot of people. So you'll take a look at it, you certainly understand what she means. Right. So am I led to believe that she went to replace the chip that determines the MAC address on her PSP for who knows what reason? I forgot, this is the one we're just parting out. Yeah, that's a control board. Oh, resolder? Oh, here we go. Do you mind? I'm working. Sorry for bothering you. Mike's console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The power went out recently, and I lost all my progress in Adventure Cure. That game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I've been having so much trouble with electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too. Since we're on the same connection, I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. Right that you'll take a look, of course, and then tug the rope. Okay, so I understand what it wants me to do now. So we grab the soldering iron. And then it's where we have these blue things. For the record, this is not at all how soldering works. What you'd end up having there is you'd end up having a bunch of connections to deal with. So you like look at these chips, these wires, you'd be patching those up. Going around the outside of the thing and just soldering the whole thing. Also, if in theory that this is like... Because like every time I'm using the soldering iron that it's causing the lights to dim. I don't know what kind of soldering iron they think that is. Soldering irons do not draw that much power. Like, if your soldering iron's drawing that much power, you probably need to throw it away, because it's just plain shorted out or something. Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It'll be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the repair mastery competition? Our deal is still on. You know, we both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found. And then it was so weird. The light started flickering, and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop has started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I don't recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has Goman with him, and he's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. It's probably fine. So, repair and clean. No soliciting. What do you want? Hey there, young master. Electricity give you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new last time. Oh, you did it. You got that darn soldering iron. Oh, what a piece of work. The lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network is fine, but that cursed device is definitely not. Ask what he means by screaming into the wires. This model has no power factor connection capacitor. It gulps that power out of the grid at huge unpredictable spikes. When you're soldering, the device spits harmonic interference back into the zero wire. Fine. I'll take a look at your wires, but you'll owe me a favor. Here is my great-grandson's gaming console. Fix it, and I'll fix your electricity. They'll take a look at the console. Good to hear. You fix the console, I fix the lights. Off I go. What was damaged with it? Hi, I'm Kiyoku Urukome, your neighbor, and you must be the new repairmaster. It's quite dusty in here. And also, straighten your cash register, it's crooked. And also, that place could use some more decorations. Not looking like a scrapyard. What I'm here for? Here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Harui's got a knack for procuring these things, you know. Poor girl. Those loudmouth tourists and their sweaty hands. Though Harui needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Anyways, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You'll have to disassemble it, clean, and fix everything. That doesn't work. Replace some of the parts if needed. I'll personally check. So you'll take a look at her phone. I'm going to need you to stop just adding stuff onto my counter. I'm trying to work here. Back plate, do this, screw it in, go here, I've got a spare slot, screw this in. Oh, wait. Aha! It's gonna take me a moment to get to the point of recognizing when I need to resolder something. Oh yeah. No, obviously it's gamified. But very genuinely, if you just soldered across those pins, you have irreparably damaged that board. Because you will never get that solder sorted out. You just made the whole thing one big pin. Like, you're gonna plug it in, and you're gonna let out the blue and green smoke. And it's okay when you let out the brown, the white, or the black smoke. That can all be recovered. Sometimes it's permanent, but sometimes it can be recovered. You let out the blue smoke, there's no going back from the blue smoke. Thanks so much for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry, I'm troubling you so much with my old devices. About our electrical problems, I ran my script and it listened in on the local network. Something weird is being transmitted, some unusual traffic, and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. I'm sure you don't want to hear it, but I'm a little worried, and the Expo Repairmaster competition is coming up. Sakamoto said there's going to be some important guests. You're probably not interested, sorry. I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games. No worries, tugging the rope. So the implication is that he's sending that entire long conversation in a note down. Okay, so that just snaps off. Drop a battery in there. That just snaps off. We're removing all the little pieces on here. Okay. I forgot about this style of phone. It's literally a phone. They were popular for like 30 seconds. Was it called an N gauge? I don't know about that. I know there was a couple of them because there's the sidekick, but I think the sidekick was the one where you flipped it around. And that's not which one it was. But there was a couple of them that all kind of came out at the same time, because what ended up happening was a bunch of them were all trying to come up with like a new form factor to market. And it, you know, with the like different Nintendo stuff, they were trying to mimic those. Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask for your help. My partner is in some trouble. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming by our station saying that his phone got stolen at a local maid cafe. Said he lost a very important number. It's a life or death situation. Yada yada. Gets on everyone's nerves. Everything this tourist comes over, they send me to check out the cafe. He just won't stop. Stubborn like a cat in a kimono. All the colleagues are going, "Hey, Sakamoto-san, your Gaijin friend is here again." Ah, well, guess it's just my luck. So I'm coming to the cafe with my partner here, that one of the hostess in a maid outfit jumps over to bow to me and bam. Hi.
Hi.
And she accidentally hits me in the arm. The player falls on the floor. Please fix it. Please fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it. Oh, is the maid stealing stuff from everyone to make a side hustle? Yeah, no, the big reason you don't see much Nokia stuff anymore was Nokia partnered with Microsoft for Windows Phone for a while and made some really, really solid phones. And then Microsoft pulled out of the phone business, and at that point, like, Nokia broke away from Microsoft and tried to make their own devices on Android, but they did okay. But, like, it just, they didn't really, like, once the Lumias kind of dropped off, the other phones weren't as nice, and it was just kind of really hard for them to recover. I have so many objective things to be done. So what are we doing? Put the speaker on here, snap you on there, snap you on there. There's the antenna, there's the clip, screw it in. There's that knob, and here's the other knob. Alright. I actually do happen to have a spare back panel. What I don't have is the spare buttons, though. Oh, it was the middle piece that we need. Okay, so we're gonna have to get one of whatever this phone is. Okay. Okay, so just waiting for this to get back out here. walkie-talkies haven't changed too much when it comes to the form. Nope. Well, I mean, a big thing about walkie-talkies is that a lot of them aim to be ruggedized. So it is just, you want them to be not a bunch of separate little pieces and all that. Okay, so we need a brick phone, an Atari, and this thing. And I require licenses for all the others. And the reason I keep, like, taking every one of those jobs we get offered is because they're getting me a decent amount of money, which is getting me the upgrades to be able to do more stuff. Yeah, no, the AI overview has been a thing that Twitch has been doing for a little while now. As far as I've been able to find, I have found a way to opt out of it. It's whatever. I just choose to ignore it at this point because there's not, like, I can't make it go away. I eagerly await the collapse of the AI bubble. So it stops getting shoved in absolutely everything. Okay, the back and the front case are damaged. Yeah, it seems like some of these parts are getting dirt. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? The parts aren't getting dirty by leaving them there. We're getting parts delivered, and those parts aren't clean when they arrive. That's why I keep... Because I was like, I'm being very careful to make sure I clean up all my parts before I put them in here. Why do I keep ending up with dirty parts? You know, it's pretty hard to damage the old Nokias. Okay. Alright. Yep, we got Tamagotchis and all that sort of stuff. They had to replace the whole... You dropped a Nokia once, they had to replace the whole street. Yeah, no, the Nokias were always a really good, durable phones. Like I've talked about before, I still do miss my old Lumia. It was just one of those phones where you're like, you know, if you slammed it into a brick wall, my concern would be the damage you did to the brick wall. Soldering conspiracy. Hey, sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected an encrypted traffic on the network. Remember how Sakamoto talked about some guests coming over to the expo? This new traffic is starting to circulate right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received the new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging up people's networks. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside. But how is that even possible? However, I can safely say that these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in their shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Sorry for the inconvenience again. Okay, so we don't have the license for any of those. We've got some stuff we need to be picking up things for. So we need one of those. I need one of these. Let's see if we can't get a cheaper one. Box of parts every time without question. And I don't have any Ataris. So what did you need again? You need your cable. Oh, I'm pretty sure we already have the cable, don't we? I thought we oh no, I was going to order the cable when did that happen. Alright. So I got that, we'll buy that. Go to parts. We need to go to the Atari, and we want to find the cable for the Atari. So we got those. That's 50-something thousand. And so the next thing we'd want to do is check on licenses. So that's one of the licenses, so we can go ahead and grab that license. Took out the oh, there we go. So that's broken. You did a pretty good number on this one. Gotta be honest, man. There's not much left of your Walkman that's usable. Okay, so we need the drive unit. And I do not have any parts for this at all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a second one of these to tear apart for parts. That'll be it for tonight for us. I accidentally opened the store on the closing. Let's hope there's no consequences for leaving my store open overnight. Do not buy new parts for 10 days. I bought new parts. I distinctly bought new parts. New parts. New parts. Our license so we can work on more things. Okay, is this a repair one or a donor? This is a donor. Okay. And I believe this is another donor as well. Yep. And the way you can tell is it's not listed as me needing to do anything, which means it's one I just bought. Okay. And then this is a donor, which unfortunately has some of the same broken parts as the one we were wanting to fix, so we're gonna have to get another one. Okay. I'm desperately trying to grab everything worth a while out of this. Okay. So many broken parts. That was one of the parts we needed, so that's good news at least. I'm missing something. Alright, Bassett, you have a good one. I am missing something here that we can remove. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is one to actually be fixed. Okay, so we can grab you. The idea about like having the soldering irons be like a hacking device that they're using to do stuff amuses me greatly. Okay, so what am I missing? So I've got the screen, we got that, the buttons. I do have a spare set of buttons. There's some batteries. Let's see, I have an old Super Nintendo with a shattered top casing, still works. Been considering trying to buy a new casing. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Okay, and here's another one to go and get stuff. This one is just a clean up and a paint job. I'm also getting to the point I probably do want to get the bigger cleaning thing. Just because we get these ones where like all the parts need cleaning just about. Okay. And get all this in here, drop that. You want me to paint that ramen shop. So we can go to our paints. And you want the color scheme ramen shop. Alright, ramen shop. That's fine. You just have to use something off the palette. Here's another one that just needs cleaning. That runs, we can go ahead and get our money out of here. Alright. You remember the old PS1 got fried in the storm? Yeah, no, that was, so before we got really nastily hit by the hurricanes here in Central Florida, like going back in the early 2000s, our power was like constantly like up and down. You have brownouts and all that regularly. And you just absolutely had to have like a, backup power supply unit. Not to like, because, oh, what if the power goes out? But because even a surge protector, you'd still get your devices fried because of, you know, all the constant like power flicking in on and off and whatnot. Pretty sure you go on here, right? Oh no, there's the back plate. Right. But yeah, no, it was a whole thing that I remember, like, you'd always have to have an ups and everything. And yeah, it'd trash your computers, your video game system, so everything had to be on a surge protector, battery backup, that kind of deal. Painting clean. Taking time to learn this particular device. There's so many pieces to it. Okay. So that we've cleaned everything. Where's all my gearing stuff? Then we need you here. There's just so many bits and pieces on this thing. And I'm sure it's one that after a little while I'll figure out. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Alright, so you want to be the Y2K future paint job. The good news, I'm starting to get all the paint palettes. Okay, let's go to our paint. So, Y2K future. Excellent. Nice and gray. I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying this game around repairing stuff and all that. Which is fun to like go back to a lot of these devices that, you know, back from like the 90s, early 2000 and take them apart, see how they all work. Yeah, this thing's mostly broken. Okay, so there's the circuit board. Oh, you're dirty. There's the buns, there's the front, there's that. Okay. So, I have you. And I do not have a spare shoulder. Okay, so let's put that away. That one's gonna be one I'm gonna have to get parts for. And just churning through these as fast as we can. Alright. And that'll get this Atari all cleaned up. And resoldering it. It'll never cease to bother me, like, the fact that you solder, you just gotta go blasting across all the pins. I know it's not actually a big deal. It's a video game. But, like, that one in particular is like, oh, please don't really do that. Alright. Don't try this at home. Yeah, no, like, you can solder a lot of these old gadgets just fine. It's just, you do the individual contacts, which is interesting. They'll have you, like, scrape across the whole thing, and it'll show, like, the soldering correct at the other end. Okay, so it's got to wait for the panel thing. Yeah, because when you look at a chip, it's got that. It's got, like, you know, like, you'll have, like, an 8-pin chip, and it'll be, like, 4 pins on one side, 4 pins on the other kind of thing. And each one of those needs to be separate. If you bridge them, you've shorted it out. And most of the time, they'll just fry whatever you're dealing with. Like, it'll be done. Like, whatever, like, if you're lucky, the damage is limited to the component that you just did that to. But most likely, you've toasted the whole thing permanently. It's the last day we can do this. You are missing the buttons. And you were missing the cable. So what did you need? The display. So unfortunately, I still don't have a display for you. Right, and this is the one we worked on earlier today. And I was missing a drive unit. I believe we have one of those. Okay. Okay, so next one on the list is the cassette compartment, which I do not have still. You see the cassette compartment and a bunch of the panels. Yeah, so I still need the door for this. Alright, so we need to get the cassette, the Xbox thing, and that. So let's go over to our part situation. I need one of you. I need one of you. Give me a box of parts. I want an Xbox controller, but that one's way too expensive. There, that's more my speed. Hey Mark, how's it going? So buy all those. Okay, and none of those are marked last day. So I can go at the market over here. So if we go here, we can't afford to do any of the upgrades because I keep spending all my money. And I'm going to not learn my lesson. I'm going to go ahead and buy another license. Actually, one second. Get the Simmons and that. So we'll get the Simmons because that's what I need for you. This feels like a right to repair video game. It's been a lot of fun. It definitely is like a bunch of like your really old school devices, like your 90s, early 2000s devices. So they had like PSPs and Game Boys and Nokia phones. Okay, so which piece was I missing? What piece did I just throw away? So the only piece we're missing is the bumper. So we can put you on the shelf. And we can go here. Do they have any of that thing available? They do not. So with that, we are looking for the bumper. Okay. Cool. It was on 50, 20, 5,200. Oh, well, I already blasted past it. I mean, I can go here. Okay, you should bring in the money. Alright. Slept for 25 minutes. Hustle culture, man. Okay, so this is one we're just using for parts. That doesn't need to be cleaned. Okay. Let's grab you. So you need the display. Should have a display. go. There's the plate. The casing. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got this one out of here. Okay, and I need this door. Yeah, and this one's for parting out. Okay. So little by little we keep taking the parts. I'm more surprised by how utterly destroyed so many of these devices are that we get our hands on. It's not just like, oh, well, this one board is fried. You know, big bummer, doesn't work. Or, oh, like, you know, these electronics are a little bit fried. That's a bummer. It's like this entire thing is utterly annihilated and there's no discernible parts that aren't utterly destroyed. Hey, Allison! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. And welcome in, Raiders. Alright, so let's see if that gave me what I needed to fix this. But we get a shout out for Allison Adventures. I'd much appreciate it. So for you, I need... Oh, it's up here cleaning right now. You're playing Power Rule Sui, and before that, you started a run of Zomboid similar to your own? Gotcha. Well, I hope you had a fun time and all that good stuff. We're checking out ReStory, which just came out. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, so I need the back panel. The running electronics repair shop. We seriously not have the gate for the back. We seriously not have any of the battery covers. Okay, well, put you back on the shelf then, I guess. I figured it'd be a great way to test the new memory leak. You over at Darkwall Lake? Nice. Yeah, no, I noticed they were talking about that they had a bunch of memory leaks and all that they were, like that there was a memory leak and a bunch of other problems that they fixed in the most recent patch. Which is interesting. I didn't notice it too bad myself, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a thing at all. Because it absolutely happens, like, that it depends on how you play and how quickly you end up having a problem. Alright, let's grab the other one I'm here to repair. So you needed a cord, which I got a spare cord. And thank you, Sui, for the raid. I do apologize, like, if it's taking a minute for a bunch of stuff. It's one of those ones where I'm trying to avoid right-clicking out. So if I can get one of my mods to shout out both Allison Adventures and Sui, I'd much appreciate it. But yeah, so again, Allison Adventures is an absolutely fantastic content creator. Definitely someone I recommend. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, there's a shoulder. Okay, so that's the right trigger. I need a left trigger. Gotcha. Your internet's still having issues. That's no fun. Yeah, if I can get one of my mods, if any of you are here and able to do a shout out for the two of them, It's just one of these games that all the audio drops every time I click out, so I'm trying to avoid clicking out of the window. Alright, if you're just going to charge me that much, I need the left shoulder button for an Xbox controller. And thank you for getting the shout out for Sui. Sui's an absolutely fantastic content creator, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, the stream team I am on. And I definitely recommend checking them out and all that stuff. You have to wait a minute for it to come up. We have the cooldown because the Twitch thing. It won't do like the banner on the top if you do it too quick. All right. You're on a brand new drive, and the only drive bare minimum programs able to stream. Gotcha. But I appreciate that, Pank. Thank you. There's the left joystick. I need my buttons. There's the front cover and the back cover. Get that sent back out. Oh, also before we forget, let's go to our radios and all. We need to find the battery door area, but also check out Allison Adventures, our fantastic content creator. Someone else I highly recommend checking out. Absolutely fantastic there. Both of them play very, very similar games, so I do crafting, survivals, all that. Alright, battery cover. Then grab you. Alright. There's Walkman. You want to try this game, but you don't understand how the parts go together. Is it good at teaching that? I wouldn't say it's good at teaching. I mean, so like when you first take it apart, it'll like show like the screws will get highlighted. The only one that's given me some grief is the Walkman. There's a lot of parts in there. And so it is like, okay, I get that this is this panel or whatever, but then you get into the guts, I'm like, man, I don't know how this works. Like, I know mechanically how it works, but like trying to grab what we can out of there. But I feel like it's one of those things that, like, once you took a thing apart once or twice, you got at least an idea for it and all that. But again, thank you so much for those raids and all that stuff. And again, check them both out. They're both fantastic. Done already, Master? Splendid. Here's your payment. Thank you for reviving it. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts on my shifts in the cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around recently? Tell him you think someone lives on the upper floor. Tell him about Kato's insurance offer. Tell him that Harui might be a petty thief. I'm going to call out the insurance offer, because while Harui is definitely suspect, and I think, you know, someone living on the upper floor, who cares? Like, that person might just be there fine. But the one guy basically said, like, hey man, protection money. That's Hashimoto's boy. Not much I can do to help you, I'm afraid. What they pulled you into is completely legal. Take another look at the contract and its addendums, and you'll understand. How do I know? You're not the first person to fall for this. It's such a shame he got away with this. His father came over to talk to our brass and let him go with a fine and a warning. No matter. I'll bring him to heel someday. So, there's that. And what else? Have you seen anything unusual recently? I'm gonna say there's nothing else to say, because Harui is very likely a petty thief. There's multiple devices she's brought me that very clearly were perhaps not taken, like, not just lost. And a person living on the upper floor, what the hell do I care? You know, like, for all I know, this has a residential area on the second floor. There's nothing else to say. Anyway, need to go. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know? Thank you for your repair again. Take care. Alright. Oh, yeah, I should have the clip for this, right? So I can do this one for more story stuff. That's not bad at all. Harui's been praising your skills recently, and her opinion might be somewhat justified after all. I pity the girl, to be honest. Life's not easy for her as it is. And now there's this delivery guy running after her. They're not a great match, and I don't like him either. She was really fond of the old master. She could watch him work for hours on end, and he was teaching her how to disassemble stuff and how to put it back together again. Until one day he disappeared. The old master often bought spare parts from her. Will you carry on that tradition? The girl really needs a little bit of extra income. She's all alone after all. I try to help whenever I can, but my own resources can only be stretched so thin. Not without saying a word. Alright. We'll just put our lithium-ion battery in the water. Okay, and our cleaning thing is full right now. But yeah, no, stuff like where it highlights all this and everything does help a tremendous amount. Cool. And you're all square. Get out of here. Just in case we got more orders. Keep giving me the money. Yeah, just... I mean, actually, tossing the disc in there probably wouldn't be that awful. Still... There's a lot of stuff we're tossing into like cleaning solution and ultrasonicing it that I would be very hesitant to do myself. We gotta wait just a minute for these to get clean so we can pull those out to do the next set of parts. There we go. It's been a while since they made me paint anything. Get our old Nokias. I say that, and here's one they want us to paint. Okay. We keep spending all of our money getting licenses for more device types, which I think is interesting because it gives me more different gadgets to take apart and is critical to advancing the story. But it would be good to start trying to get, like, the shredder, getting the bigger cleaning thing. Because the 3 is good for a lot of devices, but there's always a handful that I don't have quite enough. And just put all our buttons on the contact spots. Beaker, get the screen in there, the bracket. There we go, battery and back case. Okay, so you want me to paint this made flyer palette. shrink that brush down. Not quite that much. And you do not need to do nearly this nice. As you can see, I didn't done the back. All I care is that you did paint it. But if you want, you can set your brush to the largest size and just do like one quick whip over the whole thing. There. Perfect. And the camera's all dirty. Now just put back together. All right. Hate AMV Crush. I don't believe I own AMV Crush. So I can go here. Palette. I think it just barely missed the time frame where it could have that done today. We'll toss you up there for a moment. Ah, of course the antenna's broken. The antenna's one of the only annoying pieces for me because I don't have a bunch of spares. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, I actually do have a spare antenna. I didn't think I did. There's the circuit board in the back there. What am I missing here? There's always something I forget with that back area. I'll deal with that. Oh, the speakers. Oh, the actual circuit board. Right, there's an actual circuit board, and unfortunately I don't have one of those on hand. Alright, so you're going to go up on the shelf for a minute. And I'll need to get one of those in a minute. Okay. So I have to wait for that real fast. And then get all assembled. So yeah, we gotta wait for the microphone and all that. But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things I could see where you rebuild the same device enough times, they probably want to have kind of a break from it. Oh, right, the display, then the bracket. Screw that in. Get our buttons. There's the front panel, the battery, the back panel, and we're good. Okay, and there was no more... Okay, so the ones we got sitting here is I've got a Motorola phone. So let's go to our inventory stuff here, marketplace. We want to find one of those phones. I will grab the parts every chance I get. So I've got that one. It turns on, but the screen is black. Sure. Buy 25 devices from the marketplace, the achievement we just got. So I've got 130,000. So I can do 6 parts at once. Or we can get the shredder. Let's get the shredder. That leaves me with 60,000 to spare. So I can go get our licenses. And you want me to get the Atari Linux license. Or Lynx, not Linux. I am not familiar with whatever this device is. Okay, we got some switches broken. Okay, so we're gonna end up needing to... That's fine. I forgot to start it. We're gonna end up needing to buy one of these to get more parts for it. So it's the Atari Lynx. Let's see if we have any Atari Lynx for sale. Oh, I'm basically broke. I'm not buying anything right now. Okay, you can just go up on the shelf for the time being. And since we're basically broke, we can go ahead and hit that button. Alright. Low-key, I was not actually expecting to play this super long in the stream, but I'm just really enjoying kind of just vibing with this. Have 50 reviews of your work. Wait, what was I waiting on? Oh, the circuit board. That's right. You go back on the shelf. Because this was the one that needed to be painted. Need to be AMV. There you go. All right. Keep trying to move it into my parts box. There's our license. Got a bad circuit board. That's the part I needed out of it. So we'll do here real fast. Is since we did buy one and we didn't get the part we were looking for, we'll just go out and buy it. So switch to the phones. I'm looking for the circuit board for our phone there. You're here somewhere. There you go. Oh. That's the only downside with getting the boxes of parts, is they are quite often dirty. Oh, do you want me to paint it? Is that what's going on? Freestyle paint? Okay. You've got kind of an olive color. Congratulations. Paint that in a minute. Okay. Alright, so just gotta wait a minute for that to get done and all that stuff. It's a Peaceful Life? Yeah, it was a great demo. It continues to be great. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I'm enjoying, like, unlocking new devices. And yeah, some of the old devices that we've taken apart a bunch of times, I'm like, alright, let's get on with it a little bit. But it's partly because I'm choosing to accept every single one of these that comes in for the money. But its pacing hasn't been bad or anything like that. Very much enjoying it. One second. We got solder. You're greatly enjoying it? Yeah, no, it's just a nice, relaxing game. Is this... Alright, this is one to be fixed. There's so many buttons here. Just the one, we'll just give it a quick once over. Okay, so this is like the backlighting. Put all our buttons back where they go. I do like that it's got like the spring-loaded battery things. I remember a number of devices started doing that later on. Yeah, this is the device I've been having the hardest time like taking apart and putting back together kind of deal. Just a lot of pieces to it. Go. Lone capacitor. Okay. Now I start trying to put it all back together. Do I have one of the driving boards? I do not. So we won't worry about trying to put it back together yet. I'll have to order another one to take apart. And rip all this out. Okay, now I just snap those all back in here. Okay. Bear with me, chat, for just 1 second. We'll check one thing real fast, make sure it's nothing urgent. Okay, cool. Nothing I gotta worry about right now. Just checking. You know, keep trying to put my money in my part drawer because that would skip steps. Alright, so we have... Did I get the part for you? I remember if we got the part for you. Oh, no, we did not get the parts for you. Okay, go ahead and toss you back up on the shelf. Alright, we got another one here. Alright. I guess you could technically solder along the lengths of those and that wouldn't be a problem. I don't think I ever heard anyone doing anything like that, but... Where is it? Get within a minute. Oh, I see. That was a spare part I got off a box, so it's dirty. Yeah, so supposedly I still have the top of the other one in there. I couldn't seem to select it. Alright, I don't know what to do with that. It's okay. What we might end up needing to do there is I might end up needing to do a reload after we save our day and see if, like, it's just goofed in there. That's the first time we've had anything that kind of didn't work the way we expected it to. For those who missed what's happening, I put one of the things in here, the big joystick top. It says it's still in there, but I can't find it. Okay. Okay. I just need to start putting it all back together. Oh, you got a resolder spot. Make sure none of yours say resolder. Okay. Cool, cool.
Cool, cool. You're cool, cool.
I don't think that's true.
What are you?
I'm a disappointment.
You're mine?
That's what you want. Okay. What's it say I'm missing? The motor? There we go. Oh, the door goes on, then you go on, then we screw it on. There we go. Let's try and put things out where that's the challenge of some of these. It's not super obvious the order you need to put things in necessarily. Alright. So got you cleaned. Okay. But you're her disappointment. Exactly. We're all on the same level here. Okay. So I've long since lost track of a lot of things. So we do have where that's stuck in there. Like I said, we'll reload after the end of the day. So you were missing the drive unit. Yep, so want to get that. And then you were missing the light bulb housing, and I have literally no spare parts. Okay. So let's take a look at what we got. So we do have one of those up there. There's like a couple of those. So add one of you onto the list. And then for the other one, we're going to go to the games. And I need to get the light bulb housing, because I know we're missing that. Let's also see if maybe just going to sleep resets it or not. There's all be a good chance for me to take 2 seconds to step away and use the restroom. Alright, well, in a minute. Hey, Cardinals in, how's it going? Let's see if I can't get the controller out of here. Yeah. Alright, so bear with me. We're going to quickly step back to the main menu real fast. Okay. How's it so far? It's really good. We were just dealing with one minor bug, so I just wanted to go ahead and like hop out, hop back in, where I put the top of a Atari controller in there for cleaning and it vanished, but still counting as in there. So I'm hoping that this will fix it. But check out Cardinals In's been doing some Pal World. Yeah, no, it's still saying it's in there. So that is an unfortunate bug. Because that'll make that not as work. It's not game breaking, but it's definitely not my favorite. Alright, but bear with me, chat. I need to quickly use the restroom, so maybe run it again. I already tried running it. We can also try it doing this way. Let's fully exit the game. We'll go the whole way out and back in. I don't think that'll matter, but we're gonna science it. But yeah, so that's the first bug we've run into. You mean the cleaning thing? Yeah, no, I did try rerunning the cleaning thing. I guess you just have to get a new cleaning thing. Well, that's gonna happen anyways, so we'll see if that makes any kind of a difference. But yeah, no, I've very much been enjoying the game. That's the first thing we've run into. I don't think it's like, obviously that'll be a problem long term. So hopefully they get that fixed. But today is literally the release day and everything, and it's been going absolutely perfectly fine the entire time. Did you blow in the cartridge? No, we haven't had any cartridge games. We have had disc games. Okay, so let's check now. Yep, no, unfortunately, it does seem like it's just stuck. Alright, bear with me, chat. I know you just all raided in, but I gotta really pop in the restroom. It's what it was doing when you raided. But again, check out Cardinals in, doing some Pal World. If you like that kind of stuff, you can find over there. I'll be back in just a minute to continue what we're doing here, and we'll get things going, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. Alright, yeah, so unfortunately we do have the problem where we have an Atari controller's top in here that's like disappeared from existence. We tried rebooting the game and all that. It's okay, we can manage without it. So let's go here, pop open the store. And we gotta wait for the person to come by. In the meantime, I can go here. Accept that. Give me the money. Oh, I had a bunch of money. I could have gotten a new license. I completely forgot about that. Alright. It just stinks because that's effectively lowered my capacity of that thing by 1. All right. Not open until 8:46. All the old people telling us why we don't deserve to afford a house. Yeah, I keep hoping I'll hit just the right spot that I'll see it for just a second to be able to deal with it. Alright, so get the speaker, this. The clip. Okay, and this is one we're gutting for parts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those drive units seem to be the thing that go the most on those. All right. Okay. So we're gonna grab you because you're missing the drive unit. So we're gonna go out of our way now and not go through that. We're gonna go straight here, radio, and just order the drive unit just directly. Because we get to like the next day and I still don't have it. I figure I might as well just order that stuff and bring it in. There's your bracket. Wait, there's the belt. Then the bracket, then this. Okay. Okay, so we need the microphone and all that. There's the microphone. There's the wires. I need the play button. The volume sliders. There's the right panel. We need the cassette compartment door. Ah, the hot. There you go. And you want this painted. All right. Does it make you find every screw? Yeah, no, I appreciate that they don't do any like gimmicky stuff like that. Okay. Let's start putting it all back together. Alright, and we can go in here and check for new jobs. In the meantime, we should have the light, that thing now. So the next thing is the cartridge slot. Okay, so we need the cartridge slot. So let's go here to the marketplace. Add you on the list. And grab you. Grab more parts. Okay. I believe... Okay, so this is one for us to fix. Alright. Okay, we can just start slapping this all back together real fast. Oh. There we go. And you want it painted Kawaii Overload, which is a color I do not or a palette I do not believe I have. So Kawaii Overload. There you go. Alright, this is one we're taking for parts. The idea that we're just taking all these AA batteries and just, you know, just storing them in the shelf for like whenever. You didn't need to go in there. Okay, that's the piece I really needed off of there. That's fine. Cool. So we can go here, grab you. Okay. I'm missing something there. Action buttons. Okay, so we need the action buttons. I'm really surprised out of all these we don't have more. So let's just go ahead and we're going to go get the parts directly on this one. So action buttons on you. While those come in, that's fine. All right. The console's like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers did a great job expanding into the new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job, and there's one thing I have to tell you. The power grid on this street has been acting out a lot lately. So I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if you have the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about payment for all this. It's free for you like I promised. I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all. Let him pay. Thank you for his help and wish his grandson a speedy recovery. Alright. This will be the last repairs I can get done today. Okay. Gotta wait on that. Oh good, I was worried when you soldered and the lights dimmed. Yeah, the implication we've been hearing is that basically when we're soldering, it's a listening device or something going on, which is why the lights are dimming, and it's like, okay, but no, really. That, even if it is a listening device, like, what kind of wattage are we talking about listening device here that is, like, browning out the lights? Alright, you got that done. Surrender, madam. You have destroyed this phone. Maybe it's old and really inefficient? No, like, very genuinely we're talking a soldering iron. It's not that they don't draw any power, they do. But they are a relatively low power device compared to a lot of other things. If your soldering iron is dimming your lights, you don't have a heater or anything like that going on at all. There would be no way it would handle any of that. I like how supposedly this is some, like, rare limited edition phone or whatever, is what they keep telling you, and yet I'm just getting heaps of them. Alright, so let's check here. So we don't have anything that needs parts right now. So we don't need to order stuff like that. There's no boxes of parts for me to just scoop up a box of parts, so that's fine. We could go look at our tool options, because we got 130,000. So I do think the latest software lets you reprogram and hack any device and more, which is an interesting thing. But I'm wondering if we can unstick our stuff by getting the other thing there. I'm going to get the hacking one. And it'll go checking for buying licenses. Alright. So we're getting upgrades and all that kind of good stuff. Earn 1,000,000 yen. Right. And more licenses. I see you made some upgrades. You bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network, and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. I paid a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. He wants to buy a repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge, my phone flickered and started smoking. Now it won't turn on. That or interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of this problem, and I'll think about our dilemma. Just try to get it done fast, since my phone keeps all of my Akiba running. So tired of this. Tell him you get it fixed, no problem. Okay. Oh, I got these wrong. Okay, there we go. What am I missing here? Why are you not letting me do? Oh, is it screen first? Oh, the metal frame. Well, I don't have a metal frame. Alright, so let's set this up here on the shelf. And we're going to install our thing where we can hack phones and all that. Okay, so let's see if we can't find another one of these phones real fast. That's stupid expensive. Okay. All right. All right. Reusing a coin battery in the Tamagotchi. Oh yeah, no, the fact that you just put the batteries right back in all these things is certainly a decision. Okay, there's more of this device that is damaged than not. And unfortunately, I don't have a spare circuit board. Okay. Yeah, those ones, the spring would wear out after a while. It'd be the spring or the bearing. It'd wear out, and then, you know, as the spring wore out, like, your joystick could get a bunch of play, like it wouldn't sit right, so you get a big dead zone. It's still a problem with joysticks nowadays, but they're at least a lot better at it. Get you out of here. Can't say you had that type of controller anytime recently. Yeah, and there's a ton of these different things in here. Like, there's a lot of the devices in here I recognize, and there's a lot of these I don't. Like, I've had a similar, like, Walkman kind of thing as this. Okay, well, at least that same part isn't broken this one, too. Okay, in that case, let's do this manually. All right. Let's see what buttons we're missing that need to be switched. Okay. So we are missing the microphone. I probably have a spare microphone. I do. We're missing a rewind button. We need the right panel. Yeah, so I'm missing a right... Oh, no, there's the right panel. There we go. Put the door on, put you on. Okay. Okay, this is a donor phone. So we're just using this for parts. Okay, that's one of the parts I needed. All right. Cool. So with that, we can put that away. Grab you out again. Grab the battery. Okay. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's her payment. Now, on to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking, and I've decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprised? You shouldn't be. I'm putting the sale deal on hold, too. Nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So, you'll need a reputation to get into those competition. You don't have one? Those hands of yours are made of gold. But no one knows your name, and that's the problem. I'm gonna send someone to come see you. He'll help you with reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay attention to his, or pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, Master. I'm not running a charity, and thanks for fixing my phone. Thank you for his help, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Alright, and so this is one we're using for parts. Alright. What do you want? Oh. Master. Hello there. There's my daughter's, like, Atari Lynx here, and it's broken. Can you, like, fix it? That was a fun accident, you know? My boss grappled me, and we stumbled. Our boss, he was dancing and drinking a little, and I kinda followed along. It was so suffocating in there, you won't believe. And I was trying to take my collar off, and he tried to snatch the camera away from me when he flipped the table. We sort of fell into the aquarium. You should have seen the fish's face when they invited them to join our party. And then I had the Atari Lynx right in my backpack here. That's my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it, I beg you. She had fun with it all the time. You can't even begin to imagine how important this is to me. Why didn't you hack the landlord's phone? I have no idea how to do that. Say he'll fix the device and recommend he rests a while. Garbage. I'm assuming, like, master in this particular case is like, you are a master at your trade kind of thing. What do you want? I'm busy. Look who's bright as a button out there. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. That Hashimoto's guy is always meddling in people's affairs that nobody asked him to. Who needs this old Akiba mess? The new malls are being built everywhere. Look, you know, you could have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools. I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. Dude, not cool. They told me they'd be on their way to send it over in a week. A whole week! You said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward job that shouldn't take you a whole lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this. So he'll take a look and that he can take the manual and keep it close. We're gonna be nice. We'll accept an offer. Come on, do your job. We'll see if you're any good. Alright, well I'm gonna ignore that for right now. First come, first serve, and you were not first. Okay, so... Alright, so we need the screen. Put you back in, we need control board. Which I'm sitting on tons of them. Master, I'm here, Beck. The Atari Lynx. Oh, it looks brand new. Works even better than it before it dipped in the aquarium. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you that Hashimoto sent me here. He says you're the best at a keep harbor. Oh yeah, your reputation is the problem here. While you were fixing it, I've come up with a fun idea. I do marketing, web design, targeted advertisement, search engine optimization. You repeated yourself. SEO optimization is literally search engine optimization. You're using the same. Never mind. All that stuff, and I put together a plan for you. Say you'll, no weird connotation at all. But the Master of Japan refers to a business owner in the given job. Yeah, that's what I figured, is that it wasn't weird. I thought it was like a tradesman, like, you know, like a sign of respect, being like, ah, you're a skilled tradesman. Yep. But yeah, no, like a shop owner. That makes sense. I didn't figure there was a weird connotation since everyone was using it in that manner. And I put together a plan for you. I'll gladly listen to what I say. Excited. About your workshop, the analysis shows a whopping 37% of potential growth of the work around the fact that you are underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of the Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers, and your ratings sadly drag you down to the very bottom of the outreach lists. I can guarantee that you'll get an excellent rating for each and every job completed in time, and I'll also set up targeted ads thanks to Hashimoto. Where did your slur go? Thank you for his help and ask what's next. Master, you don't seem to understand the situation. The whole neighborhood is likely to cease to exist soon. This competition might as well be the very last one. Still, let's see. You got more than enough reviews, so I can try to make some calls to get you to participate. Just give me a little time and a beer, because I'm sober again. You're really bothered that he calls the brick system Atari Lynx. So, low-key, whether that was intentional or not, like, if that was a mistake, I'm also okay with it. Because it's 100% coded of, like, you know, like, mom telling you to get off the game and being like, get off the Nintendo! By the way, you're on a Sega. It low-key screams of that kind of thing. It's like, get off the Nintendo! It's a Sega Genesis, Mom! Oh, right, we accepted that, didn't we? Alright, so I need the control board. Something. Oh, the display's dirty. Esther, I need your help. This order roll is broken. I was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to some business people, yelling about a mega mall. The cop knows me, tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. So he'd be happy to fix it. Well, that's a little bit more endearing. Because the courier brought her that phone. And then she was like, oh, I broke it. Now I want to sell it. Oh, right, the speaker. Of course, the control board had to be one of the broken parts. And I don't have a spare, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So that's gonna have to go over here for a minute. Alright. Oh, give me the money. Go back over here. We'll need a control board for the Razor. One nice thing is I got a bajillion of all the rest of these parts. It's actually making me just type random garbage in. Reprogram a device for the first time. Oh, right, I'm very curious what all that does. This device is in sorry shape. There's a replacement control board. screen next. Do I have a spare screen? I do not have a spare screen. Yep, okay. We'll need to order parts for you. Okay. Low-key, I really love that the mini game for hacking is basically to just pound away at the keyboard. So I do have in our circuit board here. Oh, I'm missing. I don't have any of the spare of the button that goes up there. Well, that's a bummer. All right. Okay, so we can go ahead and drop this here. So we need to go ahead and so we're going to get the couple of things we need to get. We'll go over here to you. We'll start here. It's way too much. That's way too much. There we go. Right in the budget of almost nothing. And what the heck are you missing? You're missing the display. So I'll go over here to phones. We are looking for the display for that thing. Not that display. Nokia Enjoy display is what we're looking for. Alright, so I'll take care of the things for tomorrow. We've already got all that stuff settled. So let's go look here. So equipment-wise, I can't really afford to do anything better yet. That's okay. I'm going to go to the marketplace and go to our licenses. And you want me to look at the play machine. The Noni play machine. Alright. Oh man, I used to remember setting these things up with Swap Trick. For those who don't know Swap Trick, you would take where that spring was on the back to lower that tray. Or you'd take that where it's supposed to lower the tray, and you put a little thing that does a little pin. And so if you're trying to play a game that wasn't available in your market, like say there's a game that wasn't released in the US, it's just in Japan, you could go and get the Japanese version, and then you'd have to do a swap trick, because it'd check the licensing, or it'd check to see like that you have the proper equipment and all that. So the swap trick, you put in a game that you do have the ability to play in your local area, and you'd boot it up, and then it'd kind of stop for a moment, and you'd open it up, and that spring would hold the button that would turn off the PlayStation if you, or like tell the game that you like remove the game, and so you'd then switch out the disc, and it's like a whole big thing. I didn't have it on my own stuff. Oh, you require soldering. I didn't have it on my own stuff, but I had a friend who was always doing that kind of thing. Power card. Oh, it's right there. Hold your horses, I've been working all night. Oh, there we go. Thanks so much, Master. I'm glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. I'm really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. We've also had weird people start frequenting the place. Not a regular customer. It's been like this. I think I'm being followed on my way home and when I go to work. I've never been so scared. Sounds like a bearing issue. Oh, yeah. Say you're afraid for her, to ask her to watch out for herself. Don't you go delivering these bills. I don't want this crap. So they're saying you fix it, huh? There's that. Let me check. It works? Well, here's your money, then. I can't even. Did you just replace the defective parts with new ones? Huh. Nope. The motherboard's the same. And there were no blackouts recently. Who cares? See you at the competition. Won't wish you luck, though. You all need to stop. Master, this is an emergency. My boss's phone is broken. Don't look at me like that. I was completely sober this time. It just was setting up a betting system for a competition. And well, my boss has the only one with admin access. Through his phone. He gave it to me and it slipped out of my hands. You see, there's these vending machines on the workshop cards. Collector's edition, competition only. Set them up and buy them back. And I was setting them up, and I dropped the phone. Well, it wasn't really me as Hashimoto's rivals. They attacked me all of a sudden. They wanted to steal our access codes for the system. I fought back with the phone. I showed them, but the phone took a beating. Can you fix it? So I'll take a look at... look. But what about your reputation for the competition? Oh, that! Of course. I got it all covered. Just fix it and we'll discuss it. There's access? Sure. Alright, look. I'm in the middle of a thing. So if people could stop interrupting me, that'd be lovely. I guess that phone took a beating. Almost all the parts are no good. Don't you dare. Oh, Master, it's such a mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. A lot of weird people are coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts. Just sitting there arguing over some documents. Last time they started harassing Harui. She stood up to them, but I still think it's not alright. I called Hashimoto right away. Also, I found a camera on the street recently, and I wanted to take some evidence photos with it, but it didn't work. Can you take a look to bring it back to its senses? Sure, I'll take a look. Look, man, I can only work on so many things at a given moment. Okay, so put that up there. Alright. So we need most of the phone. Excellent. Okay, so we need the camera. We need the display. We need the outer ring. Got the joy thing. Don't you dare. Go away. Oh, sorry, little girl. Master, I'm Yumi. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I was so nervous that I totally forgot to introduce myself. And you're a real wizard. I'm not kidding, it's true. I just realized that you're the only one who can save me. I have this toy, and my mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I can't tell anyone else. Mom told me that I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, that I'm not allowed to go to the Repairmaster competition with him. And he promised to take me there and get me all the ice cream I can eat. And so I lied to my mom and I told her it was simply not charged. Then Mom told me she would bring me a new battery in the evening to check to see if that was true. And I dropped the toy back then. It's broke for sure. Please help. She won't let me go see the competition if she finds out. Oh, and I know what else? I really like you to paint it over. It'll look nice and new, fun and a bright color. Can you do this? Can you do anything? Say I'll take a look at her offer. I'm gonna wait for the nearby cafe and ask for Kyoko. That's so nice. Everyone's wearing those cute dresses. I'll wait there. Call Kyoto and ask her to watch the girl. Alright, well that's gonna go away. I've got so much junk piling up here. Stop. Luckily, I've seen a lot of this particular model. So I haven't just have the parts everywhere. Because the little girl gets first priority. Oh, right, you wanted me to paint it, didn't you? So you want me to paint it freestyle. That's right, we'll make it perfect for the little girl. It'll be all black. Nah, I'm not gonna be that mean. I want to rotate. There we go. There we go. All right, and we'll go to the kawaii overload. Smaller brush. Smaller brush. There you go. The girls at the cafe gave me some ice cream and it was so tasty, and everyone's wearing cat ears in there? Haha. Whoa, does it work? Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this money. My uncle told me to give it to you. And this candy too. It's really tasty. Now Mom will let me go to watch the competition with my uncle for sure. By the way, he also told me to come here last time with the egg gachi. He said he would have fixed it himself, but my uncle's really busy now, and he's fighting some really bad guy. I don't know who he is, but my uncle says he gets really angry when he talks about him. Who do you think is going to win, my uncle or the bad guy? My uncle is very strong, and he can lift me up with just one arm. Who's stronger? Is he stronger than the bad guy? Let's say your uncle obviously going to defeat the bad guy. Sure. Well, my uncle promised to take me to the competition. Repair Masters competition? Are you going there too? You're definitely going to participate. Oh, really? Really? This is awesome. You're my favorite Repair Master. I'll cheer on you. You're the best. Bye. Where's the candy? Little girl, where's the candy? Look, don't go promising things and not actually following through. I appreciate the cash, but also, you said you're going to give me candy, and I'm sitting here looking around and observing a complete and utter lack of candy going on. Oh my god, please go away. Master Hashimoto Katana is in danger. Most recent confrontation with Grime. My reckless actions led to disaster. Fear not, all is well. You will live for many years and fight many battles still. But I won't let you die in my arms. Master is here, and he will take care of you. Take this relic, Master. It's my father's sword. One of a kind. He can't stand to see him any more upset than he already is. These are troubled times, and some business people will be meeting with us at the expo where the competition is being held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a Mega Ball. Tell them you'll deal with it as quickly, and that way there'll be no extra collateral damage. Look, every single one of these people is coming in here. Oh, that's why. I'm having no chance to catch up. They just keep more questies. Alright, so put all you back in place. Oh, right. I do that like every time. I didn't run it. It's fine. Well, the problem we have now is I'm going to need a front and a back to this phone. Alright. Let's go here. Not this one, it is the other phone. This lithium-ion battery in the water. That's not the right one. Got all that. So I need... The phone, it works. Thank you so much for me and my boss. Here's your money. I'll go set up the remaining machines. All right, I almost forgot. Oh, my head. The competition. How can I forget? It's all set. I'll send you a link for the application by email. I'll write everything down for you. Just later. Thank you so much. You literally saved my life there. My boss could have. Nearly, yeah. There's a little hiccup this one. Listen closely. You just don't understand what you've exactly dragged into. This betting business is huge. There's a lot of money changing hand. There's a lot of people willing to spend all that money to take control of it all. Be careful. I keep forgetting I can hack things. Oh. This is not a phone I'm selling, this is a phone I'm using for parts. Completely forgot about that. Okay, so that means that's this phone we're repairing? Yeah, and I needed... that. What the heck did you need? Metal frame. Already got that. Okay, so you need to paint it. Alright, we're getting in. I don't know why I'm doing that, or if there's any benefit to doing that. What were you missing? You need a display. Boom. This is such a silly thing. My assumption is when you get the better version, you just don't have to type as long. We're just a good, honest repair person who is hacking into every device that we get now. Firefox, does this computer run Windows 98? Hey, we actually had a whole discussion about trying to recognize like what version of Windows it's supposed to be pantomiming. But unfortunately it does have some traits towards XP and Windows 98. So it's kind of like you couldn't truly discern which one it is. Like, its color scheme and background is more Windows XP, but then, like, the shape of the buttons and all that is more Windows 98. All the stuff is, like, a parody of other things. Alright, there's Kyoto. Don't ring that bell, I'm busy. You resurrected it! You truly are a master of your craft and earned this payment. My father has cherished this relic through the most turbulent years of his life. You would not believe the stories. A mine, the Olympics, underground fightings, unrest in New York, and airborne battles too. It's like a member of our family. The competition is coming up soon, Master. I have a problem. If you knew for a certain who would lose the competition, I could place a favorable bet. Ask what he's trying to say exactly. If you help me, I would be able to help you in return later on. Do you understand my meaning? Say you understand, but you must decline. I'm not gonna lose. Oh, Master, but you must understand. My budget for fighting the Hashimoto household's greatest enemies in dust and wash laundry is terribly limited. But a samurai does not choose his battlefield. The battlefield chooses the samurai. I shall seek another way forward. Dude, calm down. What am I was gonna say, like, what am I cleaning? You're telling me I'm supposed to clean the phone and I'm like all the way into the guts of the phone and I still haven't hit any dirt. Every time. Every time I forget I need to put the mesh on first. I'm assuming I really shouldn't be hacking these phones. It doesn't seem to be giving me anything. I'm guessing what'll happen is it'll give me stuff like with certain main story people and stuff like that. Oh, he's properly trashed this one. Okay. See if we can't find one of those. And grab this one. This one we're just taking for parts. Unfortunately, two of the parts I needed, it didn't have, good copies of. Let's go snag another. Alright, we can try. Casing a bit loose makes me worry that the handle's broken on this one too. Okay. So go ahead and close the store. Nothing else is coming in today. Alright. So let's go here and get the ultrasonic thing. See if that fixes our issue where we got the extra stuff there. Let's go to our licenses. Yeah, that's the Polaroid is the license I need. So we're gonna go ahead and get that one. Continue our progression. All right. There's the parts. There's that thing upgraded. That lets me work on those. And then this is a spare parts thing. That's fine. Yes, unfortunately, while I did upgrade that, it does appear that one part that, like, became invisible or whatever in there still is. All right. Yeah, because I got the top of a joystick in there. At least having this larger, I've got 5 spots to work with instead of 2 with the one stuck. I suspect they'll have a fix for that relatively quick. I actually should check. I was gonna see if they had like a cleanup or whatever that would like take any spare parts and just put them in stuff. All right. You got this thing, spring, the cable, this. All right. You away. And just keep on swapping them. Okay, and I'll just take a minute to clean that up. We get the PlayStation here all set up. While that's waiting, we have all the devices showing up. We're very quickly, like, unlocking basically everything we could. All the resistors and capacitors and all that on there. It's honestly one of the big differences. If you notice a lot of the earlier game systems, they didn't have a whole lot of parts to them. And then you kind of got to the game systems that were like a little bit in between, and they had just a stupid amount of parts to them. And then you go to stuff like the PlayStation, and they kind of go back to not that many parts, because instead of having a bajillion different little parts, they go to just having like one giant motherboard that has most of the stuff on it. Oh, you want me to paint that? You shouldn't ask me to freestyle. You definitely could do better. Alright. But yeah, no, it's definitely been also good, like, where you get your upgrades as you go, where you get, like, the instant screwdriver and all that. That's been a nice progression. The thing where now I can clean up a bunch at once, because sure, I can get these cleaned relatively quickly without a bunch of this, but it won't be nearly as fast. Just clean the whole thing. I also wonder if we get the bigger one, if it also goes faster. It's also probably a thing you could do is if you start building up enough of a surplus of parts because of getting the little package of parts every day, that you could just clean up the parts and just have everything you need to just, you know, put it all together real fast. Oh, you need to be soldered. Okay. Drop all these in. we're just waiting on that. And just all the spare parts. I do wonder if there's like a limit there. It'd also be nice if there's some type of sorting in that too. Imagine it's one of those things they probably figure by the time that starts to become a proper issue, you'd be wrapped up with the game, that kind of thing. Alright, you want me to paint this? Cool. Pastel. That's what you're getting. If you don't specify, get pastel. Okay. Oh yeah, just dunk that in the water. That'll go great. What am I missing to remove? I know I need to get that bracket off. Oh, it's not actually unscrewed, I see. What time you cracked the screen of your PSP? Thankfully you found a repair shop online, they fixed it for you. Grubby bubbly, that little light bulb, yeah. No, it's you can get a lot of these things replaced. It's kind of one of the catches with some devices. Like I remember with like the plasma screen TVs and all the lamps and all that. That was one of the big takeaways, is just getting the new lamp was basically buying a new TV, so there's just no point. Okay, so we got you. There's the light bulb. There's the bracket. There's that thing, and then there's the display. I'm not really understanding the brackets. That looks like it's backlighting. And then you have that, but it looks like you have this, like, frame. I mean, it's possible that maybe the frame is designed to be like plexiglass, so it's not fully solid, but it looks metal. Well, there's the buttons. And just going through all these, we'll probably be able to get another new license today. We do have the iPod coming up. Okay. I do not have a spare cable, unfortunately. Pop over here. Look for another one of those. There was one up there, but it's 5,000. Let's try and get cheaper. Looks like that's what we're getting. So this one's for parts. Ah, come on. Fine. I'll just buy the wire. It's fine. We're looking for the wire for the controller. What the heck is the controller's name? It's not the Atari. It's not the Xbox. There it is. Looks like we're gonna get that in the last possible second. Oh, right, I didn't take the things back out of here yet. Okay. Grab the PlayStation thing. The good news is we're making really good money now. It does seem like the entire story of the game is leading up to this competition, that there's some kind of conspiracy that this mall wants to move in, and so it does sound like they're probably doing stuff to like sabotage the electrical and all sorts of other mayhem. Okay, so just gotta wait for that. Oh, I don't actually have it right over here. Normally I have over here... Oh, actually, no, it is. Like, and to mention that I know a little bit about this, I actually have my, soldering mat and everything right over there for all the parts trays and all that. I'm not using it at the moment, it's just sitting right there. It's like, oh yeah, I have that whole thing set up right over there for when I go to fix stuff. I don't usually get into like this kind of stuff here. Like a lot of these days, unfortunately, most of the time when you're looking at circuit boards these days, they're not this large. Like going to repair a motherboard or something. Usually the solder points are so fine that it's just not solderable from a practical standpoint by hand. But like, some simple wires and all that, you can kind of do that without too much of a hassle. Alright, so here's one that we haven't done yet. So it's your good old... Oh, actually, this isn't even just any of the iPods. This is like the big iPod. Which is interesting, because one of the big problems in real life with repairing these is the batteries were glued into them. You used to have to like take a heat gun to like take them apart and everything. And so it's always a bit of a dicey prospect because the heat gun could potentially balloon the battery, destroying it. So it's kind of this real big juggle of going, okay, you need to get it warm enough to break down the glue, but not too hot that you damage the battery. Yeah, soldering chicken feed, 403 pieces, with tweezers and microscope. Yeah, I got like the little thing where it's got like the little pinching claws, so you're putting a set of wires and all that together. The tiny spinning disc, loved to die after being bounced around. Oh yeah, and that was the big thing, was like, this was the one that was, the larger one that unfortunately had like the one big problem of, it was an actual spindle hard drive, versus the smaller ones weren't. So it's like literally like someone just shoved the buttons on the front of a hard drive and called it a day. But it made it so it's like very, very prone to failure compared to the other ones. The other iPod. What am I missing? It's not you. Oh. I thought I already screwed them in, because it'll highlight them even when they're already screwed in. Yeah, so you saw those other ones, we didn't do all that. It was just glued in. Okay. So I've got 76,000. Let's go to our license, so we need... I don't have enough money for it. They're actually starting to run those down. Let's go ahead and focus on the story one. Because we're soon going to turn a bunch of these in, a bunch of people are going to come by and all that. But yeah, no, I remember that, because you had like your regular iPod, that was the big thing, is they use like RAM for storing your stuff. So it was really, really good, they lasted for practically ever. But then they just had the big hard drive one. And it was just garbage from a longevity standpoint. Complete 100 email orders. Okay. Shouldn't necessarily do that in the middle of the day, but I'm gonna. Because that way I'll have the license to work on the Polaroid thing. There you are. I was like, where's the board? All right. The idea that, like, the guts of your phone are, like, so filthy and, like, you don't have the outside in is just a thing to be like, don't get me wrong, like, dust gets into your stuff and, like, if you're cleaning the outside. But the vast majority of the time, it'll be all, like, the edges of these that'll all be scraped up and marred and whatnot. It'll be, like, the seams where you see, like, the worst of the dirt and grime. The antenna, then you, then the speaker, then the circuit board, then the battery, then the cover. Okay, so you have to get an extra one of these that this thing is utterly trashed. Okay, so you put you up here. There's we can do the Polaroid cameras. And then this is a spare for parts. Not doing too good in that parts front. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what were you actually missing? We got your circuit board, got your wheel, you got your screen, you got the front piece. Got that. So we need the hard drive, there's the battery. Yeah, so I'll need the battery and the back panel. Let's make that happen. Okay, battery in the back panel. There we go. Yeah, I definitely could have made way, but well, no, actually, that's still good money. I was gonna say, there's gonna be a way to get the screws here somewhere. Okay. I know very little about the inner workings of a Polaroid camera. Okay, so I got some brackets that are no good. Okay, so let's go over here. So there's a Polaroid, it's pretty pricey. I got a multiple of these, so I'll go ahead and grab that. You need to go up on the shelf. rip off the face here. We yoink you off. Oh no, this is one we actually need to repair. Hang on. Because it's starting to, like, rip all the stuff off and chuck it into the box. Okay, so I didn't see any broken parts. Yeah, so I just gotta clean it up and all that. Yeah, like, it looks like it has a mirror and all that, but most of this thing just seems like it's an open spot, so... Again, I don't really know the inner workings of Polaroid camera very well. But we can get this one cashed in, see if we can't get our other one and all that stuff. I thought it was one of these was next. That was the thing when we get a new device, and there's just this hot minute being like, okay, but what order and where do these things go? There's the clip. Okay, so we need to paint it. There we go. That was just to be cleaned up. That's gonna take me a couple attempts to get that down packed. Okay. Get all that back in there. Good old Atari. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might check out Fields of Mysteria. Like, my original plan had been to play this for half the stream-ish, and then switch over, and I've just been kind of zenning out and going for it. I don't think it's a game I could get multiple streams out of, though. There'll be just, like, too much repetition of, like, building the same things. It's the same thing like when I did Repair House. I really enjoyed that. I don't think so. We do have one of our Atari joysticks. The top part just disappeared. It's not a small part, but you know, it's just in there. So it definitely feels like that's a bug. Luckily, it's not like a game-breaking bug that I can't get around it. Okay, so this is one we're just doing for parts. That's fine. The cleaning machine requires sacrifices. Yeah, it's not too bad now we got like a really large number of parts that could fit in here. It was pretty rough when we only had the one that had 3 parts, and you're like, okay, well, now it's just not working. So like we lost a third of our cleaning. That's fine. Let's see, all parts of our donor camera were working. Nice. No wonder it was pricey. Yeah. It was my only option, so I kind of figured I'd take it. As long as we got a decent number of parts, I'd be happy, because it'd make up for itself over time. There's our donor 1. What I'm looking for is on the left side. So coil. The shutter housing. Right, and we have the shutter blades. Get the main lens. Viewfinder lens. There we go. Okay, so took some bussing around. All right. Get new stuff in the morning. We don't have any outstanding anythings. All right, so we go here. Actually, I wonder. Not possible with this device. That's fine. So I've got 70,000, which we can't afford anything there. So we can go to our licenses, at which point we can get these. I'll go ahead and grab the next license. And that wipes us out. All right. It honestly feels like a game I could probably knock out so far as completing the main stuff in a sitting. Yeah, and I'll after stream I'll put out a I'll send a note being like, hey, I ran into a bug, here's what the bug is. The devs are good people. I did that with I Am Future while it was early access. Everything went well. Master Haruri went missing. She's nowhere to be found. Have you seen her? She's been skipping work and won't pick up her phone either. I'm afraid for the worst. I haven't seen her recently. It's a pity, really. Oh, right, the camera. Great, here's your payment. Where on earth has she been anyways? Overslept and missing her shift again? Oh, I'm sure. That'll be our last warning.
Mm-mm-mm.
These suits and boots scared my sweet girl to near death. I'll personally make sure their next round of cocktails are laced with laxatives. Nah, she must have overslept as usual. She's such a homebody, you know. If I find her loitering around somewhere, I'll kick her. Well, that's inappropriate to say out loud. Where's my camera again? Hey, there's a photo here. A bunch of tattooed guys connecting some electronics to a power line. Oh, it's just around a corner. Okay, Master, I've got places to be. Alright. Yeah, so it's one of those that's disappeared in there. Alright. And yeah, we already tried like saving and rebooting and a whole bunch of other stuff. I haven't found a way to get it to repair. Congratulations, Master. You're now officially entered in the Kiba Repair Master competition. Let's go. Hey, Penny. Can we get a shout out from Penny Meow, by the way? Look, the rules are pretty simple. You installed the app, right? Check the email again. That's where everything goes. Pick any device from the list in the app. Pay the fee. Yeah, there's a fee for each attempt. What, do you think you're exempt? And I'll bring it to you ASAP, and you'll have to put it together as quickly as you can. But it's not quite that easy. You don't get any hints, and you can only pick up the parts in the right order. Otherwise, you have to start over. But the time ticks on. There's cameras monitoring everything, so no dirty tricks. You'll see the current record too, in the app, I mean. You'll get a prize if you beat it. And then, if you beat your own record, you'll get another prize. Cool, huh? I'll be back with an update to when you finish your device. Best luck. So check out Penny Meowie, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play out here. So definitely worth going over there for like Product Zomboid and all that good stuff. Yeah, no, I loved the demo as well. The devs got me a key, and I very much have been enjoying it. Alright, so there you are, the circuit board, the cable. Alright, so competition's basically going to be a race kind of thing. Not a super big fan of that, but I mean, it's not unreasonable. Okay. And we've already got the fastest screwdriver and everything else like that. And I'm assuming it's just take it apart and put it together, or just put it together in the first place, maybe not even take it apart. One day Product Zomboid will learn how to love me back. No, it doesn't. I've got over 4,000 hours. It never does learn how to love you back. It is all take and no give. It's fun, but it's all take and no give. Okay. I genuinely expect some of these are going to be absolutely ridiculous to try and do. Okay. At least the ones like that. Like you'd be able to just kind of like do it again and again until you got it really down packed. Where's the other cover? There's the other cover. Oh, right. Yeah. So now I put this here, this goes there. Now I take you and you go over here. It is interesting that, like, they'll let you beat your own score kind of thing and keep getting prizes for every time you do a better score. Instead of just, like, you beat it, and that's it. Alright, so we got our Nintendo DS. This is their first time doing it, and this one is in terrible shape. So that case is all busted. I was gonna say, I remember there was something around there with like the ribbons and all that. So there's a ribbon that connects everything. The screen's fried. That circuit board's fried. The speaker's fried. There you go. Okay, so we can go over here and... Congratulations, your competition application is approved. Everything you need to know can be found in the app. Just click the link to install it. Excellent. That creates bad incentive. If it works like that, always make sure to just barely... Yeah, I think it'd be very difficult to do that. Ah, so you can compete, but it costs you money per attempt. That's 2 full minutes just for the assembly. Doesn't seem too bad. Give me some random parts. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. Parts and parts. Alright, well, we'll go with... That which is probably a mistake. Oh, hey! It finally popped up. Thank you, Trickle, for the tier 1 sub. Hey, Trickle, how's it going? For the Prime Gaming sub, I do really appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot. Been sub the channel for 13 months. Has it already... It feels weird that it's already been over a year. But also, check out Trickle's an absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Why is everything broken? You dang kids and your DS's and all that. Letting them all break. Alright. But yeah, no, it's an interesting game. Like, we've had a few games like this. The one that comes to mind is there was a game Repair House that was quite a while back that it came out. But, it had a lot of other systems like the Sandblaster and a bunch of other stuff, but it was also very janky. Versus this one seems way more polished. Okay, so unfortunately, you're also badly damaged. Yeah, no, there's stuff they have you wash in there that you really shouldn't. I happen to have a bunch of spare parts. Okay. We got another DS. At least this one's not utterly annihilated. Okay. So that one's just a cleaning one, so that's good. Yeah, we put up being like, hey, we can service Nintendo DS's now, and it's like, here you go. Nothing but Nintendo DS's back to back to back. Alright. Or like where you solder along those things, it's like, don't do that. Very don't do that. I imagine they just decided like the mini game was better that way versus having you go and, you know, go like just a spot or two. Where's the other speaker? There it is. So they way overtuned the economics on release. You're swimming in money in the demo, you're going a few thousand profit a day. Granted, worth reorders. Yeah, but I think the reality is, if they did make it so that you would gain money very slowly, you would end up building the same thing again and again and again and again and again, and you would probably start to fall off so far as not having fun anymore. It is a thing that has happened in this genre quite a bit, so getting it so you can switch between devices at a relatively timely manner tends to be better than spending too long in any one thing. There's always a juggle. Oh, did I not get one for... Let's see. More parts. I'll spend the money on that one. Okay, circuit board's fried. You personally prefer the grind. Getting a fresh new shop, you shouldn't get all the permits within a week. At this rate, you'll unlock everything and you have nothing to do. Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. So generally when I play games, I tend to prefer to be on the grindy side. But it's also definitely one of those things with these kind of games. I've played a number of the games in this genre between like the Repair House and a bunch of the others. And it is a thing that very rapidly, when you're disassembling the same thing again and again and again, like that, it can get tedious pretty quick, that you want to have a little bit more variety. And so there's like definitely a big juggle to be had with all that. I want this. Circuit board. Coil. Shutter housing. Blades. That said, having settings would always be good. So you can adjust where you want them yourself. So you want things to be a little bit slower, you can do it. But I think for like the default tuning, this is probably the right choice. Again, I say this as someone who plays like Project Zomboid at 16 times pop, where everything takes forever and all that kind of stuff. We need the motor. Okay, we need the circuit board up top here. There we go. I also wonder if they actually expected you to sit there and just, like, slam out the maximum number of repairs, or if they want, you know, expect you to be, like, more focused on, like, the story stuff and all that. Yeah, it's hard to balance for sure, and they add settings down the line, you'll be happy. You want a proper hardcore where you need to remove all the dust and not skip, like, you did 95% of the time jobs. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do think it'd be good, like, for right now with their initial release, where they're at, that's probably good. But I could also definitely see, like, down the road adding a, like, you know, your sweaty try-hard mode kind of thing. It's always a tricky thing on the progression to not, you know, the gap between, like, a little bit of grind and just straight-up tedious can be very, very minor. Like I say this as someone who generally tends to favor a lot of the... Oh, right, this one's for the parts. You get into an autopilot sometimes. Okay. Right, so we'd have... There's the back panel. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, the hinge. Alright, so what are we missing from you? Alright, that must be a speaker I got out of a box. It'd be sick if they can incorporate mods as well. Yeah, and I'd be curious. I don't recall I Am Future getting mod support. Not that they like expressly were preventing them or anything. Alright, so we definitely are missing quite a few parts. Unfortunately, there's not another one of these available. Alright, so it'd be left board. Yeah, left board and then the main circuit board. I really don't want to buy them part by part, but I also don't want to have it sit there. The left board and main circuit board is what we're looking for here. You can just sit on my desk right now, and we will do that. And I don't have a lot of money to throw around, because we've been spending it all on licenses. Do you get overloaded with orders, by the way? You feel like you can't get everything done finished before 8 a.m., so you get no sleep. You're very efficient and optimized, but it feels wild. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You could choose to not accept every single order. I am pretty much accepting just about every single order, and I can fly through them pretty quick. Okay. All right. Gonna get that one sorted out. But yeah, no, I just kind of burn through these. But yeah, no, I've been able to get through them relatively fast. It could be a thing that as we go along and we get more reputation, that they get more and more of a stockpile, it becomes a problem. There's the battery, put you in here. The ribbon in there. Actually, let's take you and put you up here on the shelf, grab you off, and see if we got all the parts we needed. We got the main board that we were missing. The ribbon. It's a lower display we already have. Okay, so we need the battery cover, the upper display. Yeah, so we need the battery cover, the upper display, and then whatever the other cover part is for here on the back. Alright. Box of parts. So we want to find the battery cover and the upper display for that one. It'd be so easy to actually just skip over it. There's the battery cover. Where is the upper display, though? Okay, the display itself. I just realized there's this drop down. Okay, so with this, there's the upper display. There's your circuit board. Plunk you in, put the hinge in, and this. Forgot you're still sitting up there. Alright. Ooh. That one's really broken. And I'm assuming to progress, I've got to stop and actually do the time things. Because I've been just full send on this. Alright. But yeah, that'll be the interesting ones when we go to actually deal with the competition ones. So let's try and get what we've already got piled up here. And I'll grab something like the joystick that's really simple and just try and race through it really quick. Because it seems like that's going to be kind of your end game, is like get the competition stuff, and then I assume you hit a certain milestone or whatever with it. At which point, you know, then it's like, hey, look, you've done the thing. Alright. Well, we were fortunate enough that we have these panels just to spare. Unfortunately, I believe we don't have all the parts. Actually... Oh, the cable? I got a cable. Yeah, so unfortunately, I am missing the top. There we go. All right. And we can grab these two. Cool. And you want me to paint it? Alright, so that one was just to clean and paint. You know, I definitely see that the money escalates rapidly. Update firmware. Okay, so now I understand what the accessing thing. We got the stuff for doing the software forever and didn't have anything required. As like, am I gonna like hack in stuff to figure out private conversations or whatever to like unveil stories so you know where there's this conspiracy about the mall thing going on? You know, hack the phones to figure it out. Seems like just gonna break in here to do firmware and that kind of thing. Okay. And we're gonna try to make sure we knock out, assuming we can get everything done, knock out at least one of the, sorry, knock out one of the timed things today. Right, and you want me to paint it. Atari Retro. Okay, I don't have Atari Retro. Let's go deal with that real fast. Now, see, at this point, there, we own all the colors. Okay, and now I pop over here. Update the firmware. Oh. Let's try going here to this. And see if we upgrade that real fast if it'll let me do it. Okay. I don't know what to do. It says update the firmware, but I do not appear to have that option. I guess right now, they're just holding us up. We're going to shove that on the shelf and just move on. Yeah, update the firmware. Because normally for updating the firmware, you would boot up the device while it's hooked up to your computer while running certain programs, or there'd be some combination of buttons you had to push on the device to put in like its factory reset or whatever mode. Like they've got like that hack software or whatever. I haven't seen anything implying a firmware update kind of process in the game. Okay. Alright, Luxury, you take it easy. Yeah, upgrading the firmware. Let's see, I went ahead and upgraded the software. That was probably not what I needed to spend money on. But it's one of those things like... Oh, that's broken. Like, sooner or later we're going to need all that stuff, so that's fine. I do appreciate those, like, random part boxes. The circuit board. Coil. The shutter housing. I do not have a spare shutter housing. That's a lie. So main lens is next. Activator mechanism. I thought that went around here somewhere. Okay, so let's check. But it's saying the next thing is the activator mechanism. Oh, that's the shutter thing. Shutter release. That's the problem. So I don't actually have an activator mechanism available. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab you. Box you up and put you on the shelf. And we'll look for another Polaroid camera. All right. That was the lens. Okay. So we need to wait for the metal bracket thing so we can put the buttons back on. And we'll see how much of a backlog we have. Yeah, so it's probably one of those things I need to not just take every single thing that comes in. Update firmware in this one too. Okay. Okay. So it does mean we might have a bug. Because we look at this one. This one tells me to update it, but it says unable to connect. So I can't actually finish this one, so I'm not sure what to do when you run into that situation. So I think that's a mistake. Okay, we can put that all together. I guess you are clean. Looked dirty to me. So that makes another curiosity of like what I do to deal with that, where it says update firmware, but I can't. Okay. And phone's made. Alright. Yes, I don't know what to do with this one. Huh. Yep, that one has me at a loss. Okay, so deliver that in the morning. We have nothing outstanding there. Okay, well. We can do that. Oh, I should have unlocked more. It's fine. I was more focused on trying to do the time attack thing. So we're going to do the time attack thing. And we can worry about other stuff after that. Oh, come on. Once you pick it up, you're committed. Okay. So it's still a new record. So you get the idea that these are a bit on the forgiving side. Okay, what am I? Okay, I'm back. Hi, Master. That's a top 3 right now. Keep it up. That's all for now. The other results are in. I'll be back with your information on the next device later. Oh, by the way, no one's stopping you from using the app for yourself. Getting some practice in, if you will. Place an order, and I'll bring it to you. And if you break a record while you're just practicing, you'll still get a prize. I'll see you later. Take it easy for now. Okay, so we were missing the activator mechanism. So honestly, for right now, I'm not going to worry about the regular orders for the moment. Let's just get the stuff we already have cleared out for the moment. We're looking for the activator mechanism. Oh, flash housing. Hold, please. I'm busy. Oi, I came to see the expo, and it's so sugoi. Whoa, why do you have all those cameras in here? Are you filming a Kiba-themed anime? Tell about the Repair Masters competition. So, Desuka. So must be the reason for the vending machines all around full of Repair Master cards. Kawaii. It's like the Pocket Monster cards, but you get a Pocket Repair Master instead. Subarashi. Gotta catch them all. Shikashu Masuta. I'm in trouble, big time. My Zixbox is dead. I forgot to lock my hotel room and hurrah, the housekeeper comes in without knocking and I rushed to turn the console off and you see, I was playing Alive or Dead Extra, admiring the volleyballs. Whew, so kawaii. Right, I'm grinding hard to get that high score and she comes, so yeah, I broke it. Can you fix it? Ongashimasu? Sure, I'll take a look. The tourist is the absolute worst. Alright, this is one that was for parts. Way up. Yep, I genuinely do not know what to do about that one. Alright, so I'll have to get a better license to be able to work on that. I know. Master, it's Hurry. How? I can't find her anywhere. This is bad. This is really bad. I looked for her everywhere at the caf, at Akiba. I called her, texted her, nothing. Don't you get it, Master? I looked everywhere. And no one at her work knows where she is either. I even checked her house. No, she never invited me over. I found where she lives myself. but she's not there either. Tell him that she may have gone somewhere, like to visit her mom, or ask her to call down. Oh, that's right. Sorry, the competition. Just pick any other device from the app. Yeah, okay, gotta go. Where could Harui be? Beat a record on a second device. Alright, I'm definitely not doing that one next. Okay, that's a really quick time. Alright. But I'll just do it in 8 seconds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's hard to tell if I've beaten the records on them before. I'm panicking right now. There's no way she could have just disappeared like that. What if she's in danger? Tell him she may have just gone somewhere, like visit her mom, and ask him to calm down. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Update you in the competition. You're still doing great. Where's Harui? Have you seen her, Master? Say she hasn't been by, and ask him if he's gone to the police yet. Of course. You're so smart. All right. I gotta go. See you later. Don't wait up. Not now. It's too late. Once you pick up the wrong part, you're committed. It's the front panel. Back panel. Battery. Screw them all in. Alright, new record. Master, I won this at the claw machine. Well, there was actually only the box in there, but my uncle went to talk to someone and he came with the prize. Can you believe it? He's so strong. And seriously, everyone's afraid of him, but my prize, it doesn't work. Yeah, my uncle was pouting the whole time. He didn't even smile once, Master. Why is that so? I saw many of his friends from work at the expo, though. They were hard to recognize without their uniforms. So I thought he was upset because my prize is broken. Yeah. Please fix it. I'll tell my uncle it's working again just fine, and I'll make him smile again. Accept the order and offer her to wait in the nearby cafe. Ask for Kyoko. I think I should go back to my uncle, though. The ice cream at the cafe is so tasty. Oh, wait. Okay, in the meantime, while we wait for it, I'll just assemble the parts I got sitting around, because I've got plenty. The only one I'm missing is that top middle button. Hey, have you by chance seen a little girl recently? It's my niece Yui. She's 10 years old. I can't seem to find her. Maybe she passed by you? She won something in the machine, but the box was empty. I went to tell the staff about it. Turns out they removed the prize because it was broken. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. But anyways, I was only absent a few minutes. When it came back, she was gone. The box wasn't there as well. So I thought she might have gone here. Hand over the restored prize and say that you told her to go to the cafe, but it's unclear if she did. She wanted to go back to the expo. If she's still there, I should go pick her up. Hopefully she's alright. Here, it's for the repair. Please call me right away if you see Yui. Her mother's going to have hell for me, for sure. I'll be waiting like a cat in a kimono for no less than a week. Alright. So I'm trying to choose the ones that are not hell to take apart first. So it's you, then you. Screw that all in. There's no time. I'm busy. Then you. Then you. Then you. Then the antenna. I always put in the wrong order. Then the clip. Then this thing. And that thing. Then the screw. And we're done. Ellie Master, I can't deal with this. I went to the police, but nobody wanted to help. Only one officer said he'd take a look around. I've seen him at the cafe before. He's so weird. He always talks about his cats. But, like, what if he's in league with them? Master, I can't handle this. Please help me. He mentioned something about exams and college. Hold on, that can't be. She's in college too? Man, my hero is sure awesome. Oh, where is she? Anyway, thanks. That's right. The competition. There's a new device in the list. The universe is making fun of me. Ask him not to worry and hope for the best. All right. Not you. It's you. The screen. There's no time. Go away. This. The buttons. This. Okay. You won't believe this, Master. I found where she goes to school, and she's a great student. That's my Harui. Say things can't be that bad, and ask him what the police had to say. I don't trust him. I'm gonna keep having to pay Hashimoto a visit. I really don't want to, though. He's scary. Oh, right, the competition. It says you're in the lead. At least, things are going well for someone. Thank you for the information. Wish him luck. Oh, the next device is the last one. Try your hardest. Let's see. So we already did the radio. This one shouldn't be too bad. Grab you, faceplate, this thing, the spring, the wire, this thing, you, the button. All right. And while I wait for him. Oh, I don't remember this one as well. Grab you. The screen. No time, man. Nope, that's not right. Grab you. The screen. That's wrong again. You. The screen. The camera. The bracket. Circuit board. I was wrong again. You, the screen, the camera housing, the circuit board, the frame, the buttons, the other button, the front face, the frame, this, battery, the back plate, and you. And me at the gates, Master. My father's put me in charge of security operations. My duty is to monitor the security cameras. Also, most daunting of tasks, I've discovered sabotage. Yes, I tripped. Yes, I made a mistake. And the pain of my defeat is burning me up from within. That is what this TV would say if it could speak. Master, every piece of technology has been betraying me ever since our father started organizing the competition. We face a never-ending sting of battles. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? The competition cannot continue until this all other links have been repaired. Fix the situation, Master. Our only hope lies with you. Promise you get the TV working. This is another device from I Am Future. I've sworn there's a way to take those speakers out. If it's just the one part, clean that up by hand. Okay, so let's go over here. Go to our parts real fast. And I just want to find the screen. There we go. Because that's a storyline thing, so I want to keep that all moving. Uh-oh. Oh, definitely not a spy device. I see, I was like, why can't I access this thing? Right. But thanks for repairing it with such efficiency. This will give us eyes once more. Plainclothes policemen have been sniffing around our cafe and expos. They seem to think they have us fooled, but they most certainly are wrong. Ever since that poor thing fell apart, we've had a suspicious amount of similar problems. What was the nature of the TV's weakness? So you found something weird inside the TV to give it to him. What a worthy find indeed. You've been exceedingly helpful, and Hashimoto doesn't forget a thing like this. My best to you, Master. Something ominous is brewing. I can feel it. The signs are everywhere, but the spirit of the samurai cannot be broken. There's no time, man. I've got a competition. Because I'm willing to bet that probably is the basis for a lot of things. Okay, grab you. Put your bracket there. Put your wire here. We can put the shoulder pads here. Buttons. No time. Competition. Oh, right, Master. Here, this is the last device for the competition. Ask him if, Haruo is showing up. Huh? I don't know. I haven't You didn't see or hear from the maid cafe? There were a bunch of noise and yelling and police showed up. I saw lights when I went past. People getting arrested. Listen, I think I'm working for the wrong people. I'm scared. What if it's all connected? You know, with Haruo, all that uproar, the maid cafe? My Haruo, oh jeez. Tell him to cut the nonsense and take a breath. Okay, we need another device we can do that I think I feel comfortable knocking out fast. What? Sorry I disappeared so suddenly like that. I brought some parts. I think you'd use them? Sorry I couldn't deliver you parts. I overheard something at the maid cafe about a competition in the expo, and that something dangerous is going to happen there. I know it sounds crazy, but I got scared and I ran away. Someone was following me. I'm not paranoid, I saw them. Say that it could have been... Let's see, the courier, he was looking for you. Yeah, he's a little odd, but it seems like he can be trusted. Looks like the courier, who's been looking for you, he's a little odd. He shouldn't be trusted. I'll say trusted, even though he is definitely full-on stalker. Someone was even at my house. I tried to go back, but I couldn't. I'm so scared. They've been waiting at my house. I have nowhere to go. Suggests she might have some relatives or people she trusts that can help her. Or maybe the courier. Say she's better off making the decision herself, but that you'll help if you can. I don't know about this. I'm getting a bad vibe, because the courier is definitely obsessed and very stalkerish. I'll shoot the courier a text. I feel safe around him. He's kinda cute. Wish her luck, and a clear head. She's perfectly fine, and in one piece, unharmed. She's just amazing. She's hiding at my place for now, and I'm so happy I could burst. Hooray. It's all well, it's end well. She said she felt like she was in danger because of the competition. That's why she was afraid. And no wonder. The maid cafe is probably be closed for a while. After what happened there, they say there was unlicensed betting on the competition. Let me just check the results. I can't believe it. Look at the standings. You won by every single criteria, just like that. You're the new champion. The last champion of Akiba. Thank you for his support. Wish him luck. Why do you have the trophy on you? Oh, right. Drop the trophy in the shredder? Sadly, it does not let me put it down there. You only see the shredder when you get something specifically along that lines. Okay, so with that real fast, what we can go ahead and do is, so I need a Zybox whatever license. Let's go ahead and get the Zybox license. Ow! So it looks like it was the power unit that burnt out. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just buy the power unit. All right. And I'm curious what's going to happen with that thing where we can't do the update. Yeah, so we didn't take any of our normal customers and just straight up just did the competition. They finally published your results online. Now I know you won. That's great. Congratulations. So you probably have the license now, right? Do you think now you could fix my robot dog for me? I've been anxious lately. It's my only friend and protector. I can't lie, I'm scared. Someone tried to break down my door last night. I heard noises. I think it's them. They found me. I'm serious. Something's happening here. The forums and chat channels are all talking about the Mega Mall and the future of Akiba. I don't know. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Someone's sending out the manifestos. I'll send them over to you. Take a look. Thanks for listening to me. Sorry for panicking. Write that you accept the order and everything will be fine. Then tug on the rope. So put you up there. Drop you down here. Hop over here. Alright. Arigato, Masuta. You fixed my Zybox right up. Oh, how I missed watching them bounce up and down. I mean the volleyballs. Took a road and got myself a bunch of cards with your name on them. They weren't too popular, so I filled a large bag for almost free. Purafito. And then I sold them. There were collectors hanging around the vending machines who would pay exorbitant prices for rare stuff. I made a ton of money. I'm Richie. By the way, about the maid cafe. There was so much commotion in there, the police came in. There were those tattooed people as well. One chase, remember? The police took them in. Tanakaku I can't do it. Once again, I'm so happy with the console now works. The highest volleyball scores await. Wish him luck at whatever he's going to do with it. Okay. Where is the part up? Okay, so we need Okay, so we just drop all the stuff here. It'll let me know what I'm missing. It's nearly impossible to find a fully functional Xbox original nowadays without some sort of problem. Yeah, I mean, one of the definitely, like, the problems, because they used to have the red ring of death on them that they had such a tendency to overheat. What do you want? I congratulate you on your triumph, Master, but sadly, I am not in the mood to celebrate at this time of leisure. Don't you worry, my little friend. Your time of pain and neglect is almost over. I shall find your owner, and this master will nurse you back to a good health in the meantime. A child went missing at the exhibition. This is her favorite toy, and the girl was the niece of my family's sworn enemy. They've never been going to admit it, but I know for a fact they kidnapped her. I shall find and rescue her. Master, the ignoble family I am cursed with has crossed the final line. There are boundaries no man of honor in their right mind should push, and this is where mine lie. Please try and fix this toy up while we're looking for its owner. I sincerely hope to reunite them as soon as possible. Good luck. He'll be happy to help. Oh, the Xbox 360 was Red Ring of Death? Gotcha. That was already kind of out of the consoles for the most part by that point. So we need an ear motor, a speaker, and a front left leg. I don't know what the heck you'll be under. Okay. Ear. Speaker. Ear motor. Front left leg. Accumulate 100 Zen points. I don't for the life of me remember where any of this goes. Circuit board, the sensors, ear motor, busy, go away. Hey, Kiss, you're not welcome here, man. Hey, bro, congrats on your victory. It's so cool. You're a little rock star now. I even saw you on TV. Well, not you exactly. They filmed your workshop. I don't know what to expect, honestly. But there you are, looking good. I knew you're the right person to go to the right when I saw you on the box. I say I always trust your gut, so here I am. Isn't that cool? No nonsense, bro. I've got so many concerts and parties and irons in the fire that I gets totally overwhelming at times, right? I need to clear my mind and forget about the music and my work, and video games are just the right chicken soup for my weary soul, see? Going straight to the point here, my trusty controller broke, and it's no less than a legend myself, but still it has its limits, I guess. Will you help me out? Shouldn't be hard for you at all. And you know what? Give me a new layer of paint. I left a note about the colors. Sure. Need a guitar license. I'm glad you fixed my dog. I gotta say, things are getting worse. Someone's always monitoring my network. My scripts are getting caught all over Akiba. I'm too scared to stay here. I'm in too much danger. They might have caught up to me already. I think I need to run away, but I don't know where to go. Write that the police might be able to help tug the rope for an answer. Write that they can wait it out at your place if they need to. I'm gonna tell them to do the police. Is this a last resort, possibly beating a reflow of solder? You're probably right. They've helped so much already, so maybe they'll do something this time? Thanks for fixing my dog. Whether you're sure things will work out and tug the rope. Alright. So for the guitar license, 132. And I haven't been doing crap so far as my actual job. Innocent maid cafe on the outside. Organized vice inside illegal gambling venue at Akiba. Discovered thanks to anonymous tip-off. Several key figures arrested. We'll be monitoring the situation closely. And the winner is... cool. So we are the champions. My company has prepared an exclusive personalized offer to buy out your workshop. This is the best price you're going to get. It's also the last chance to influence the development process in any way. Be quick or lose out. Mega malls are the future of global trade. Any terms and conditions are binding. By opening this letter, you agree to not disclose any details. But you haven't given me any details. Oh, wait a second. The little girl's Tamagotchi. Forget you, paying customer. There's a little adorable girl who's missing and needs her Tamagotchi. Oh. The little girl's Tamagotchi usually just had, like, minor damage. Versus this time it's properly smashed. Okay. Oh yeah, nuts. In real life, going through and trying to fix these is usually a whole big pain. Like, sometimes when they describe the symptoms of what's wrong, that's enough. You're like, oh yeah, that's a common problem. Let me go check it out. But then there's definitely those times you're just sitting on the circuit board. It's like, alright, do I have power here? Alright. Do I have power here? Yes. Do I have power here? And just keep on working your way through. Oh. I actually don't have the parts I need. Well, that's a whole thing. So get you out of the way, go here. Hey, it's me, Master. I have a delivery for you. I don't know from who. Now, the documents are technically fine, but I've been doing this for a long time and they don't match up. It's like someone is trying to send it anonymously. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but if someone wants you to fix it, so do whatever you want. So you'll take a look. I will take a look, but first a little girl needs her Tamagotchi. Because could you imagine going into life without your faithful companion with you? That's not what I want to do. 1 second. Thank you for bringing the most loyal friend back to life, Master. I would love to continue my search, but the enemy is plentiful and watchful. My former associates, police, competitors, everyone's looking for me, and it leaves me little to no time for my own search. How am I supposed to keep my conscience on our spotless when the whole world is against me? I have nowhere to go. My home is not my fortress anymore, and the streets are hungry and unforgiving. This might very well be our last meeting for a long, long while. I have a long road ahead of me. Wish him luck on his struggle. Let's see, hopeless for you occasion. I mean, you can find it fixed your own way around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you're not required to pay your monthly protection fee from this moment on. Okay, we're gonna hack the phone. I was actually thinking we were getting ready to like wrap up because like, okay, we're getting most of the licenses and all that we're going really fast. I'm like, okay, well, this is the first time we've used the hacking program, and there's multiple levels to the hacking program. I was like, okay, wait a second. Is there like way more game here that we're just not privy to quite yet? You know full well what I'm here for. My niece is missing and you dealing with those, you know who. So yeah, I need your help. Anything you can tell me? Say you would have loved to help, but you don't know anything useful. The Kyoto seems to be looking for your niece as well. Kyoto's looking for my niece? Weird, don't you think? The old man worm's cursed offspring? This is all your fault. She wanted to see the competition because of you. We let her go there because of you. She went missing because of you. Help me here. Fix this Autorola. It might have some evidence. Also, it's some rare model. Please don't break it. There might be important stuff in there. Is that Harui's phone? What? Don't be ridiculous. Is there really only one Autorola in the whole world? Go do your job, right? It's the least you can do to help. Okay. Alright, we're getting in here. I also like that you're supposed to be like looking for evidence or whatever, like, you know, but instead of doing that, I'm just gonna, you know, really fix this thing up nice. Not just get it functional. We're gonna make sure like it is in immaculate condition. In this case, I'll just get the frame here. I think you fixed it, huh? Did you, though? It was a trap. You think you could just come out of nowhere and win the competition? I think it's that easy. I found out something about you. I've always thought you were untrustworthy. It was a ruse all along. Me and my new friends are gonna build a whole new Akiba in here. The device was listening to everything you said while you were tinkering with it. And I also downloaded everything I could from your hard drive as well. I have everything. I need you to get rid of your workshop, his cafe, and the whole street now. I know your sort. Old Master had the same stubborn attitude as you do. You have to work smart, not hard these days. I talked to some important people, and they'll give me a whole pavilion in their new mall instead of my old shop. Everyone will see who you really are. And I've already set up an email newsletter. I even paid for an article in the reputable magazine. You're not getting any 5-star ratings anymore, ever. If this is not going to make you sell your shop, move out, then the disappointed clients will. What does that even mean? We got the bad ending? I don't know. I'm just repairing stuff. Master, I know who's here. I know whose phone that is on your desk. It's very serious. As is because of the girl Yui. Huh? A girl? Are you all in this together behind my back? Not you too. Now, Kyoto. Do you have any idea what you've done? That phone? What's on it could resolve the situation with those businessmen. But that idiot, Sakamoto, stole it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Say the policeman brought the phone in to be fixed, so you're giving it back to him. That phone doesn't belong to him. All the phones everyone employed in my establishments are tracked. Do you understand? Do you have any idea where he got it or how? I'm going to have a serious conversation with him. If it would make you feel better, I'll bring him that phone myself. Ask about the girl. I don't know anything about her, but all this could end up hurting her too. Give me the phone, and I'll go look for her for you. Well, I didn't get a choice. He just took the phone. Okay, so this is the thing I actually agreed to do forever ago. It's like, look, man, I just want to run my shop. Go away. Keep your crime and conspiracy and all that away from me. Bro snatching just wouldn't give you the option. Yep. What now? Yeah, Master, I heard you won the competition and all. Really happy for you. That's a huge leap forward in your career. But I'm here to do business. There's this console. I had an argument with my husband and found out he had done it. What had done to it. Even if he didn't know any better. Well, I got really angry, and now it's like this. Could you please fix it? It's for Yui. She's a bit bored right now. Ask why Yui is staying with her and why the police don't know about it yet. Oh, well, you should have seen what happened back at the competition. Poor little thing didn't know where to go. She went to the cafe like you had told her. Good thing Hashimoto had warned me in advance. And I managed to take her back to my place. Had to decide really quickly, you see. Look at her inquisitively. She wasn't kidnapped, God forbid. She simply can't go back home. Our guests saw her talking to Sakamoto, and now they're looking for her. They threatened her, and Kyoto's just too dumb to understand. Well, actually, they threatened us. When they found out she's Sakamoto's niece, they sent us a note saying they'd kidnap her and put the blame on us. Absolutely shameless. They're just waiting for her to come home. We're fortunate Hashimoto-san found out about all this. He was very relieved and surprised to see our little guest had been when he dropped by. He asked us to let her stay a bit longer while he dealt with the gang. She's been asking about you. She seems to like you. One more thing. May I ask you to paint this console some other color? I can't bring myself to look at it. It reminds me of her daughter and the car accident that. None accept her order without saying a word. That got needlessly heavy. Also, your PSP is kaput until you locate a new battery for it. One day you noticed Back with the jar, the battery came with us 3 times as thick. Yep. That is what happens to him. The battery swells. And then it stops doing stuff anymore. Okay. Alright, and now I need to pay it. There we go. Oh, they have one of the bars that have like cat ear kind of thing going on. It definitely seems like at this point you're meant to like not really care about the money nearly as much. Versus just like focusing on the story kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens when we fail our first thing. Oh! I forgot we even had that. Okay, and you want me to paint it Atari Retro. Okay. Yeah, so I'm curious about, like, this one, I can't get rid of it. And I've tried hacking the firmware and it doesn't work. It doesn't recognize the device as hackable, so I think it's just a bug that it's not supposed to list that. Which is fine. Okay. Then you've got your guitar here. I didn't do many jobs, so I don't have the license for the guitar. Let's go ahead and close up shop today. Because I want to see where the story goes, because it feels like the story's coming to a head. Alright. Hello, Master. Kyoto said that I can have my toy back now. That's what she's doing here. Is everything alright? I went back to the competition, but I couldn't find my uncle. There were bad people around, so I went to the cafe like you said, and Kyoko was there. She told me to hide. She brought me here, and she said she wanted to meet me. Said you wanted to meet me so much. They said that there were bad people back in my home. I want to go home. I really do. But Kyoko says I can't. Not yet, at least. She called my mom. Ask if you actually spoke to your mom about this. My mom? Well, yeah. Well, actually, Kyoko did. She told me that she spoke to my mom. My mom asked me to stay at Kyoko's place for a while. Oops, she didn't want me to tell anyone about this. Kyoko's place is nice, but I still want to go home so much. Oh, and she asked me to tell you that if someone comes over to you, you should help them with raiding, or something like that. I think I have to go. So you'll try to figure it all out. Looks like two other people have reported the iPod firmware thing on Steam. Yeah, it makes sense. Seeing a thread about people on Steam discuss the same problem with the firmware upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Master, hello there. My wife, she hit me on the head with his laptop so hard it broke. Boom, just like that. She doesn't want me to be a bad role model for the kid. Coming home drunk like this, and I wholeheartedly agree, but how can I know we had a child at home? Our daughter, she's gone. And now my wife brings this girl home and says she just got lost? Oh man. All my work materials are in there. We have a plan. We're gonna save Akiba. Yeah, we are. Don't laugh at me. I'm dead serious right now. Fix it and I'll show you. They'll take a look at it. Okay. Don't be expensive. Don't be expensive. Because I've been not taking things, trying to like kind of rush to see. Alright. So unfortunately, it does mean I'm going to have to wrap up without finishing the story. Because it's going to go a little bit long, but to save up the money, get those last couple things going, and not knowing how much more game there is, I've already gone a little bit over. So that said, maybe I'll play more of this on the stream, maybe not, we'll see. It's a very fun game, but it is one of those games that I feel like once you've kind of seen the pattern a little bit, it's not as interesting to watch the loop. But it's a lot of fun. Very much been enjoying it. I might just play through the rest of it on my own time. Because like I said, it's one of those games that I feel like from the streaming perspective, it's kind of fun to check out, but I don't think I can do like 2 or 3 streams of it. So there's a good chance tomorrow we might check out Fields of Mystria. If not that, we'll get back into Project Zomboid. There's a bunch of other games dropping as well. So definitely good things to check out. Now, with that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you over there because I don't have a host ready on that side. And for those over here on Twitch, I am going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid. And yeah, no, it's definitely vibing with it. Like it's the same thing when